Hello everyone. Running a little. Yeah, I decided I was going to take a shower, and then I hadn't brushed my hair, so I had to hurry up and brush my hair. Like, ah, crap, I didn't brush my hair. So, but it's still wet, so I'm brushing it. I didn't realize it was so close to getting online. Let's see. Let me read the chat for a bit, and then it's panel night, guys. It's panel night, and we'll get that going. And then I got into writing songs today, and you know how that goes. You get mesmerized in a song, and the world disappears. Let's see. John's in the house. Hello, John and Nikki. And then we got Sandy. Turn your live on. Yep, here we go. I got to turn my live on. Maria says, hi, Grandma, and everyone. Kathleen says, hi, everyone. Hello. Hey, hello. Sandy, great heartfelt walk and talk today, Grandma. Yeah, I'm always saying, Carrie and Bill are my heroes. They're my heroes. And then someone, was it last night or the night before last? I can't remember. Someone said, Grandma, you're my hero. You're my inspired hero. And I got to thinking about me always saying, they're my heroes. They might have inspired me, they sparked the hope, but all of you guys are my heroes. We're all heroes to each other, you know? That's what makes this community so great and important is that we're all each other's heroes. You know, John, John Beatty, he inspires me all the time. Kathleen does, Sandy does. I mean, you all do. Every single one of you. Golden Girl, I mean, just coming in here. Nikki's not even carnivore, and she inspires me. She's been coming this channel since probably close to day one. Her and John together strong, and Jen. You know, there's so many. So yeah, you're all heroes in your own right. I'll tell you. At least to me, you are. They're just the first ones. Carrie and Bill were the first ones. And then there's been so many along the way in this journey for the last year. Golden Girl says, hello, Barb and all. Great walk and talk today. I always enjoy listening to you. I just ramble. I feel like I'm just an old lady that rambles. John's in here saying hi and more highs. Everyone's saying hi to each other. Um, we're in a health tribe. That's right, Golden Girl. We are in a health tribe, and all of you guys are my tribe. We're all in this tribe together. I just love it. And Nikki says, hey, I'm here. I'm here too. Yeah, Nikki, is there anyone that you can think of that's still here that was here when we first began this channel? I can't. I know John and Jen, um, and everyone's saying hello. There is a lot of love in here. That's right. And that's how it should be. A lot of love for each other. We usually when people, have come out of the darkness and they've been suffering and they're healing together, um, you tend to really get close. There's that good sense of love for sure. Um, hey, girl, says Paul. Hey, Paul. Hey, boy. Uh, at least you make sense. Oh, thank you, Nikki. Bonbon, I love your walk today. Your t-shirt is hilarious. Oh, ask me about my explosive diarrhea. It's one of the first shirts. I lost it. It disappeared for a long time. And amazingly, I found it on top of the dryer a few days ago. And I'm like, this wasn't here the other day when I was down here cleaning off the top of the dryer. So somebody hid it on me. But I used to wear it going to different places with my kids, and they I would embarrass them. So I think that's why it really disappeared. I can't prove it, but I believe that's what happened. I watch a channel called Mitch minus 250. He is in his 60s and lost 250 pounds. Invited him to come to the channel on the comments. If he reads them, maybe he will. Yeah, I would love to meet someone that has healed that much. Diane says, 100% Barb, you inspire us. We inspire you. It's a given and receiving. You were the fourth for my journey. Nikki says, PT sometimes. Um, Kelly's here. Hello, hello, Barb. I got my shirts today from Gary. Carnivore. Yeah, I got mine right here. We'll have to wear them together one day when we're all on the panel. Wear all of our Carnivore shirts. I just can't believe you haven't got tired of me. Spanky, who can get tired of you? Come on now. Hello, vampires in here saying hello. Kathleen says, you inspire me as well. The sense of community means so much to so many of us, and the knowledge I'm gaining is tremendous. Diana says, Stanley. That must be for vampire. I think vampire's name is Stanley, if I remember right. Um, Mariana's in here, and Brenda. Hello, hello. Sandy O'Spanky, you are in my heart forever. Diane says, no way, Spanky, we're stuck with you and you're stuck with us. Paul, Barb, will you be my girlfriend? Will you be my boyfriend? Hi, Nikki and Sandy, says Spanky. Julie, hello, everyone, hello. It's a great community, yes. Yell nuts. Y'all nuts. That's what it reminds me of when I see that. Hey, Julie and Bon Bon. I had bacon and eggs at a cafe and my gut is not well. Blah. I wonder if it was fried in seed oils. Hi, everyone. Hey, Spanky. Hello, hello. Well, I guess I caught up. I'm going to go ahead and put the link in for the. Oh, is Jen in here? Yes, Jen is in here. Of course, she's here on time, guys. It's panel night. And there we go. I got to link that. Come on, let me pin it. There we go. Girl was not a typo. Oh, grill. ah, grill. And here I took it for girl. Now I have to go back and see. Will you be my grill friend? Cute. Real cute, Paul. Wake up, Jen, says John. Linda says, hey, look at you. You beat Jen.
I did.
Jen, and she was trying so hard to be first.
There she is.
John, how dare you be first?
Yeah. Seed oils for sure. Sandy, I should have known better.
That's
John,
what
if I were
always
over
scares
there,
me, though, not eating out. You never know.
Linda says, hi, Grandma, and everyone in the room, just commenting and going back into the bleachers so I can see and hear you, Grandma. I have too been here every night since the night you walked down the driveway. Oh, wow. love
That's a
you.
while.
Thank you, Linda. That's
Hey,
that's a
Brenda.
long time. That's almost a year.
Hey, Jeannie. Hey,
Back
Bon
to
Bon.
Norwegians.
Hey,
Yeah,
Nick.
she's one that listen. She watches us on the TV and can't comment.
Who's that,
So
Barb?
thank you. Linda is also one of those that
Oh,
watches on the TV, so she can't comment. So she
I
pops
do
in
that a
now and
lot
again.
too. When I'm
Yeah.
just relaxing, I just put it on the TV
Uh-oh.
and
Paul's
hey,
in the house.
see now you got to behave.
Nikki says, "Oops, she's gonna say she's waiting on Dustin." I wonder who she meant that to be. Paul. Hello, Paul.
Hello.
I
I
take
thought
back that you're my boyfriend now, since I'm
I
just your grill
you're my
Oh.
girlfriend,
friend.
not
Oh.
girlfriend. You thought that was a typo, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Now I was just being sassy to say
I know you I know your ways. You're like the little wily coyote.
Watch
Yeah.
out, Acme.
My mother taught me well. She said, "You watch out for them girls, Paul."
Yeah.
Me.
So it's about time you decided to get off from your drawing board, John, and come in and say hello and show us your
Yeah,
face.
yeah.
Well,
I
yeah, John.
I've been up since about 3 o'clock this morning.
Oh my God.
And
Gee.
Why?
because I went to sleep last night probably around 9:45, and I woke up at 3 and I went to the restroom and I tried to lay back down, and then all I could think about is, no, I'm not supposed to go back to sleep until I do my blood testing. So I got up and did that and got a good reading, and I was just like, okay, I guess I'll just stay up.
Well, what was your good reading? Because you didn't tell me.
Let me see. I will pull it up.
I like knowing these
My
things. Nosy grandma.
my glucose was 89. My ketones was 1.6 for a Dr. Boz ratio of 54.
Yeah, nice. You're doing
Good,
better than
And
good,
me.
good.
and the past couple of days, I've just been going to McDonald's and getting 3 burger patties for lunch and dinner. And when I bring them home, I take a pat of butter and I smear it on the patties and add a little extra salt.
Okay, which joint?
McDonald's.
McDonald's. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why
I get
there?
I
They're a
get the
little
quarter.
tiny bird. Oh, you get.
No, you got to get the quarter pound patties.
Oh, okay. I suppose they're not $1 like the little ones.
I pay here in Daytona $1.89 a patty,
Oh, okay.
which is not
That's
bad
not
because
too bad. Yeah, that's not too
no,
bad.
because I get 3 at $6, and the cleanup is I throw the little container in the trash with the bag, and it's like,
And the
it's,
bread.
it's yeah.
There is
Well,
no
no,
bread.
you
You get it
order it a
without
la
the bread.
carte. Yeah,
Huh?
you order it
I'm
without the
talking
bread, and they'll
to
charge you for the whole sandwich. So you just tell them you have an a la carte order, and they'll say okay, and then I just tell them I want 3 quarter-pound burger patties, only the meat, and I do it at
I'll have to
Wendy's too.
remember that.
Yeah.
Wendy's
And
charges me like
I said
$1.95 for
large
the
burger, but just a patty, and they gave me little tiny baby one. Someone said that
yeah.
I got like the child's burger. I was like,
You probably
it's so
did.
tiny. Look at this.
Yeah, you got to get the quarter pound patties, and at Wendy's they'll ask you. Sometimes I know now. The first time I ordered them, they said, "Do you want the small patties or the large?" And I said the large. So now when I go to Wendy's and order them, I just tell them, "Give me the large patties."
Yeah, they
yeah,
asked me small or large, and I told them the large one.
Yeah. Well, there's
yeah.
always that human error coming in.
If
Now,
you do,
between all of those burgers, Wendy's was definitely the better tasting burger for me. You know, it looked, when I say tasted, it tasted like ground beef, of course, but it looked like ground beef. The other ones all looked like it was processed, you know,
My
like
McDonald's looks pretty good. It falls apart.
really.
You
Maybe,
know,
maybe it's because it's the big one and not the little one.
could be. And the quarter pounder patties, you usually have to wait on them because they don't pre-cook those.
Ah,
They'll have you pull to a parking spot, especially when you get 3, because they cook them to order.
I bet you they're glad when it's just patties and no one has to actually make the burger meat.
Well,
They're-
I'm kind of glad too because they can't mess the burger up. You tell them to leave something off or add something, and it's like you don't know what you're going to get till you get home. So now it's like, one time last week I ordered the 3 patties, and they put one patty per container. So now I tell them you can put all 3
You
patties in
came
one.
on the camera.
Ah, she's so pretty, or he, I should say, right? Did he?
It's a he. It's a he. This cat was so bad last night. I still have the scratches to prove it.
Ah,
Uh-oh.
you are making
He
him
was-
mad. You shouldn't
I
pick
don't
on
know.
him so much. Leave him alone. He wouldn't do that to you.
I don't bother
Don't you know
him.
he's the boss? He's the boss over you.
The boss. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, we lost
Yeah.
Paul.
Now, the only thing, Barb, is like I usually eat my last meal between 5 and 6. So when I get up at 3,
Thank you, Kelly.
Well,
I haven't
see,
even.
yeah, when you get up at 3, if your last meal's 5, 6, that's 18 hours, right? No,
No.
it's not. No.
Yeah, it's like 8 hours or 8.5 hours.
Yeah.
But I
are you
write that
doing?
down. Huh?
What are you doing that for? For us, like me and Booby Goats and the rest of us, we can't do that.
I know. And that's why I said, but then I don't eat again till around 11 o'clock at the earliest, and usually it can go to 12:30 or 1.
Yeah, see, I don't know. Maybe it's a gender thing. Women can't
It
do
could
it,
be.
but men can.
Okay, well, see, I can eat the burger patties, and I got some aged cheddar cheese, which I love that. So I'll have a slice of that, like a 2-ounce slice to eat
I
with it.
can't do cheese. You're lucky if
It-
you can do cheese.
I've been in
Obviously,
the
it doesn't
50s.
bother you because your numbers are good. But
Yeah,
it bothers
there was one day I got up to like 79, but the rest of my days for the last week and a half, I've been in the 50s.
yeah. So it doesn't bother you. For me, it bothers me.
You gonna
You know,
lay
Yeah.
a
down?
lot of people. And that's what's so
You gonna
great
lay
about
down?
this. You're actually learning what it is too that
Lay
you
down.
can eat.
Right. And now it's not as good as when I did the sardines. You know,
Yeah.
when I did the
You
sardines,
see,
that
Chad? You're starting to
that
bite
did
me
me.
again.
Well, because you're teasing him.
I'm not teasing him either. He wanted me to scratch his face.
Look at him. See,
He
he's saying,
thinks you
I'm
wanna
the
play.
boss. Get out of my chair. This is the king's chair.
No. No.
Oh my god.
That is his face over there.
Well,
That
he
is his
wants
face over there.
the king's chair. I'm just saying he wants
No,
the
this is
king's chair.
okay. That might be the way it is at your house, but here, but here, that's not how it works.
Okay.
Anyway,
He needs a cushion, by the way.
See, that's the
he's
funny
got
thing
the
is
sofa. He
when
can
Rick-
go get on the
when Rick-
sofa.
when Rick grabs Milton and starts, hey, Milton, and then Milton starts attacking him, and Rick's like, it's like, well, the cat thinks he wants to play,
The cat says, oh, you want to play rough? Okay, I'll play rough.
Yeah. And it's like, I don't think Rick knows that yet, It's like, you can get your animal stirred up to where they start, swinging at you and stuff because they think you want to play.
All
Oh,
right.
wow, that's when Diana started watching, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, a couple of months, 3 months, almost a year, Paul,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's
and like seven
wild, you know.
days. 7 days. It'll be 1 year without taking a single
Oh
night.
my God! So 20 years from now, we'll have quite the thing to chat about, won't we? Eh,
It's
We,
just trying to make it a year.
we know,
Yeah, eventually, it's something's gonna break. I'm gonna miss a night or something eventually.
yeah, maybe not.
Probably.
But I
Of course,
made it a
your
year.
biggest culprit will probably be like a power outage or something like that, you know.
Yeah.
Even a power
So we should
outage.
start a
I have come in
GoFundMe
here.
generator, thing. Get you on life support, so
Thank you. Yeah, that's a good idea.
a no
Yeah,
fail
go
system, you
for it.
know.
Wait a minute. I don't see how she can miss a night. She does have her. Oh, what is that thing? Her hotspot.
Yes.
What
Yeah,
about that?
well,
Sometimes the
yeah, maybe.
hotspot doesn't work. There has been nights where I tried to use the hotspot and that was down too. You can't always count on the hotspot.
It may be in the dark, you know.
Hey, Brian.
Oh, Brian's in here? There he is.
Yep.
Hello, Brian.
Hey, Brian. I cannot read your name when you got it like that.
I can't go 20 years with Barb's bragging.
My tongue's exactly, Brian.
I've gone 300. I don't even know how many days it has been. Like, how many days in a year?
Don't worry about the math. Call it a year,
364,
you
Barb.
know.
300 and something days. I'm pretty proud of
64.
that. We all stuck together for that long.
Oh my God, that's some kind of a story right there.
Yes. We
You
put
know,
up
we won't
with each
mention
other.
any names, but you know.
Ah, I started watching when you wrote that song for Butter Bob, and he mentioned your channel, so I came over, and I'm not leaving, says Vicky. Oh, who's coming in? Let's see, who is it? Nikki. There's Nikki.
Hey, Nikki.
Mickey's
Hello,
fingers.
guys.
There she is.
Nikki's got fingers.
I got fingers.
I got fingers too.
Put your finger in the air, in the air.
Now, Vicky's probably one of the longest ones. She probably showed up somewhere
I
in,
showed up at Brown Rice.
yeah, brown rice.
I showed up after Nikki.
I walked into that live and couldn't leave because I couldn't stop laughing.
I showed
Barbara, I
up a
think
little after Nikki.
on Barb's year anniversary, she should tell the brown rice story again live.
Ah,
And don't put it
Yeah,
on me
I'll
to
do
tell
that.
you.
I will do that, John. I'm going to take notes. I won't even do the video of it. I'll just tell it.
I died
do
laughing.
it,
You've had me
do
ever
it,
since. I
do
never
it,
really left,
do it.
Grandma.
What's that, Nikki?
I never really left.
You never really left? You still hung around?
Yeah.
And just,
She
aw.
she was working all the time.
Yeah, but I was also under another name. You would have never known if I talked. So
Ah.
Okay, you brought it up. What was it?
glass
Well, she
half
didn't
full.
talk. What was it?
Glass half full 2026.
Oh, was that you? I
Yes,
remember
ma'am.
that name.
It
That was
on
me, Jen.
online to get a giveaway, and y'all couldn't figure out who it was. I was laughing my ass off.
Jen, I was glass half full 2026.
You were glass half empty.
There you go. I was hoping
Like always.
it was going to be to tell the truth. But
Hello,
whole
my
world out there.
name is glass half full. My name is Glass Half Full.
There you go.
My
No,
name is
my
Glass
name
Half
is-
Hi,
Full.
Brian.
Killed me.
Will the real glass half full please stand up?
Ate, couldn't breathe.
I would stand up, but I killed my back today.
Oh, well, you may remain seated.
Until tomorrow morning when I have to go show up at the frickin' rehab.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. You know, when my son had his leg amputated, he got his artificial leg, and they sent him to a physical therapist to learn how to walk and all that kind of stuff, and he hated this lady, just hated her. And she was kind of a witch, and I just said, look, the sooner you master whatever it is she's going to teach you, the sooner we get out of here. Okay?
I wish you could explain that to my mother.
Yeah, well, he took it at heart, and then the final victory was she goes, well, I never taught anybody how to run. You just have to figure that out on your own. He goes, okay, see you later. He walked out the door. And
Okay, figure it out on your own. Bye.
yeah, that was basically it. And it was he got lucky. He won the New York State the New York City Marathon lottery. He won. So it's going to be in the New York City Marathon on November 1st.
Really?
Do they air that
Yeah,
one on TV, Paul?
Cool.
I think they used to, didn't they?
He's excited because you run through all 5 boroughs.
Mm-hmm.
My
He
mom
likes-
was from the Queens.
He likes the fanfare, and
Oh crap!
so he's pretty excited about it.
My mama was born in southern Bronx and raised in Queens. And you couldn't get me to live in New York if you paid me.
Oh, it's a rough place,
Uh,
Oh, I don't mind the people.
Grandma
I'm on the
asking
cold.
Sherry questions. You gotta kill me. They're all reminiscing.
There's
Yeah,
just
Grandma
asking
asking
Sherry.
Sherry questions.
there's so many things you have to deal with in life. It's like right now there's insulin shortage, and
Is there really?
yep, the long acting insulin Lantus isn't even available. And
Is there a reason? Are they saying?
yeah, it has a lot to do with the price of insulin's come down a lot, and a lot of those states have.
Whoops.
There's a nationwide law. If you're over 60, you're 65 and older, the most they can charge you for any one insulin on a per month basis is $35. So that's affected the profitability of insulin. And a lot of states have similar laws for anybody, okay? And the needles that you use for injecting the insulin are the same needles used for the GLP-1s. So if an equipment can load insulin into a pen, it can load GLP-1 into the same pen, okay?
And make more money.
That's the EpiPen.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so, and one of the manufacturers of the long-acting basal insulins quit making it. So many reasons, and then of all things, there's a shortage of needles, syringes, and you see, in this day and age, it's not like there's a warehouse with a lot of this stuff sitting in stock. It's a lot of the stuff's on the back of a truck going to a distribution center, then going to your local Walmart. And if something happens in the supply chain, a hiccup of some type, you wind up with shortages. So,
It's gonna cause people to reuse.
Yep.
That's what's
You
gonna
can there's a process for reusing syringes. You can do it.
Yeah.
Um, the little needles that screw onto the end of the pens, I've not seen anything on reusing those. And that's got a lot more issues with it: contamination, clogging, infection, germs. A lot more issues with that. If you leave your needle on your pen can leak. So you can lose insulin. They're just, I made my
Yeah, that's
decision with it. And I know what I'm doing, but it's something we have to fear for the rest of our lives. If you're insulin dependent, if something happens to your insulin source, and
You're screwed.
yeah, you die. You die.
Of what I understand, not a very good way either.
No, it's
don't
not.
you do it, cat.
No,
You leave my yarn alone.
diabetic ketoacidosis is a bad, bad thing.
Yeah, I've known two people in the last couple of years that have died from it.
You know, there's a great story out there of I think it was a 7 or 8-year-old girl, and Dr. Richard Bernstein saved her life, potentially. And she was being admitted to a hospital, and her mother called. Her mother happened to have Dr. Bernstein's personal cell phone number, and she called him. And he says, "They're doing what?" And he goes, "Give me the nurse." And so he sent medical instruction. He took over as a child. He was a child's doctor, and he sent instructions what not to do to that child. And they wanted to give her a glucose IV, which would have soared her blood sugars. And for children in that hospital who get that treatment, 60% of them died at the time. So she had better than a 50-50 chance of dying if they administered that treatment. So, but when it's a standard of care, and if you don't do it, you're fired, it's pretty rough.
I'm waiting to see how long my mom makes it in this assisted living till they tell her to go to a nursing home.
Oh, go.
Oh, she finds out tomorrow. She finds out tomorrow that we're putting her in assisted living, and she has no choice.
Oh, that's hard. I worked in assisted living for a year. I was in the maintenance guy, and it's some of the stuff, in my opinion, is very abusive, and you can't have any kind of counter
You're all
medication
breaking
in
up,
your
Paul.
religion.
Can't understand what you're saying.
You can't have any what?
No over-the-counter medications. I don't know. I've heard nothing allowed. Not allowed.
Nope, you can't even have
They search
Visine.
you.
I'm getting repeated, Mom, 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 on Discord. What?
But that's what my mom needs, Paul. She doesn't need to have any type of medication in her room. I don't care. When my mom if my mom took her meds right, it'd be a different story. But she doesn't. She can't get herself out of bed.
It's
Yeah.
My daughter's crazy.
What did Jenny do now?
And then
She wants me to make her this. This is what was mom, make me this.
and they bill you for every aspirin you take.
What is that? Oh, that's cute.
She wants it.
Well, I don't use anything above a 4, so you'd have to be the one to do it.
So stupid.
I cannot use a 5. I'm sorry.
How would you make that?
Very carefully, Jen. Very carefully.
Very
With a
careful.
ball of yarn and a needle.
I
It
could
looks like it's a
finagle
size
it.
5 or a 6.
Make that. Will you make that?
Say charge her $50 for it plus yarn.
She buys all my yarn anyway, for the most part, because I can't afford it.
Okay, well then charge her $50 to make it. That takes your time up.
Uh,
Yeah, $50 parts and labor.
I want to speak. I've made my niece a shirt. I'm making her
like that. Why do you have
significant
to
other shirt out of merino wool. My 2 nephews, and I'm not charging them a dime.
She's so crazy.
She
You hear
looks cute
that?
at it at work.
Do you hear that, Jenny? Your mama thinks you're crazy.
I think she's on her phone on. She's probably in the bathroom right now texting to
Oh,
me because she's at work.
oh. Well, darn.
There better not be a yarn baby coming out of this. Okay, there isn't.
Uh-oh. That's a new
So-
term.
So why have you been spending so much time working? Is there something big coming up?
Well, yeah, there's the San Diego Comic Con that's this Thursday, Friday,
Stop.
Saturday, and
Stop.
Sunday.
When's
And
this?
it's,
Hi, Ann.
it's in San Diego,
Hello, brother.
California.
Hello,
It's Thursday,
everyone.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Oh, okay.
It's the biggest Comic Con
I-
that there is. And
I
when
was
you
thinking
can't
it
go,
had to be.
well, when you can't go, you can still sell online, and you just put like you list yourself as not at SDCC.
So are you gonna do that, or are you gonna go?
Yeah.
do- Oh,
Yeah, no, I've only been there twice, and the last time I was there, it was 40 years. I was there in 1984. Marvel sent me and my friend out, and then in 2024 it was 40 years. So a friend of mine brought me out and put me up, and I was like, "No, I don't want to come back here." It's a bunch of, it just wasn't fun.
I've never been to a Comic Con.
Ooh, you're
Well, you get a
missing out.
good one, they can be fun, but this one is huge, and it's just, they don't have enough space in the aisles, and if somebody stops, like everybody has to stop.
I don't like crowds.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't like this show then.
No, it's wall to wall people sometimes.
I'm not
You
really
haven't
into.
been, girl. You don't know what you're talking
Boy.
about.
I go to some of those things with Chris
Those are-
Patton, and I couldn't
Yeah.
even get around.
That's a small show.
Oh, I know he's not as big
I
time
like
as you, bro.
Patricia.
No, I'm just saying that those shows are smaller. I've been to those shows too. They're smaller.
I know.
San Diego is the biggest, and Orlando is becoming as big as the MegaCon's becoming as big as San Diego, if not bigger.
Well, that's where I went to MegaCon. And
Yeah, I know. I've been there plenty of times. I don't like it.
I know that. Let's have
I
a little
hate to-
family conversation on your grandma.
I don't like
When's
the
that?
venue.
When does
I
the
don't like
Orlando
the
one happen usually?
usually at the beginning of the year, around March to April, whenever they can never get a consistent date because that convention center is always filled up.
Oh yeah, it's just
And that whole area is just so congested with
there.
everything.
Yeah, when you go to Atlanta, and you got the stadium and the
Somebody sounds
That's Paul.
metallic.
Yeah.
It's Paul.
Hmm.
And he keeps freezing up. So hello, Anne.
Hi, how are you doing?
You look better. Do you feel better?
Yeah, I didn't do much today, so I feel a lot better. And I'm making sure I'm not eating anything that gives me acid reflux.
Okay. So
So,
what are you not eating that gives you acid reflux?
anything that has tomato sauce, acids in it that are like in peppers, onions, any of that kind of stuff. I'm just eating blah applesauce and toast and yogurt. And I had 2 hot dogs for lunch today with no bread, just hot dogs cut up. And for dinner, I had a hamburger patty. So, trying to make some good choices here both ways. It's a challenge. I got my sugar, and I got my hiatal hernia, and then I got, I'm trying to eat keto, but
Yeah, it can be hard
it's,
when you've got so many different things going on, for sure.
yeah, I know. But I'm working on it.
One
Yeah.
day at a time.
Exactly.
One choice at a time.
That's
what
it.
I say. One choice
Hey,
at a time.
Manawa.
Exactly.
Hey, Minowa.
Hi, Manawa.
Hey, Manawa.
Hey, Manawa.
1, 2,
Hello.
3. Hey,
Hey,
Manawa.
hey,
Manawa.
Manawa. Hey, Manawa.
Uh,
Only place they'd let me sing. I got thrown
Hi,
out of the
Amy.
chorus. Hi.
Amy.
Yeah, we heard you weren't good at karaoke, Ann.
Oh, no, not at all. No. Unfortunately, when I was in school, they were allowed to say if you were good or bad. And they would say to me, you're on that side. And that was a side where no one could sing.
I mean, no offense to the young ones, but that was before everybody got their feelings butt hurt over everything.
Right, exactly. So they would always say to me when I tried out for the course, you're ever here? And I knew it was like, okay, I'm not in it. But now they kind of just let everybody do it.
Not where I live. You got to
Really?
audition, and
Mm.
whether you're in or you're out. And
My daughter,
That's
my
Go
daughter
ahead.
has a beautiful singing voice, so she's always in. And my son can sing, and a couple of my other children sing very well. But we got a couple that can't sing too.
I can't carry a tune on to spread me thin.
That's me.
come on, Nikki. Bright light city, gonna set my soul, gonna set my
No,
soul
my
on
brother can
fire.
sing.
does
They
anyone
would be
on
throwing
their TV
butter
and phone
sticks
and
and
computer
limes at
volume
me
on?
if they could.
Yeah. My
I'm
brother
not
got
sure
all the
what you're
talent.
asking. Does anyone on panel have both TV and phone or computer volume on?
No,
No, I just have my iPad on.
No.
I just have my phone on.
I just have my TV and my TV, just my monitor. My
Yeah,
computer.
my YouTube is on mute, and I'm
I'm
just
not
on
hearing
the.
an echo or anything, if that's what she's asking.
Me
So
neither.
I'm not hearing one either.
Me neither. I turned off my YouTube.
So I'm not sure what she's asking. We're all reminiscing when we joined the corner.
That's right, we were. I can't
Oh, I
remember.
have-
I know I was in the night when you were having troubles with Sherry. Oh my! I could not leave that night. I could not leave.
And that's
Hey,
saying
Sherry.
something.
And I still don't know if I ever say it right. Hey, Sherry.
Theory.
It's
How you doing, Sherry?
It's no H.
Sherry. Sherry.
Theory.
Sherry.
no, Barb, Barb,
Sherry.
Barb,
Sherry.
Barb. Calm down. Calm
I
down,
figure if
Ned.
I hit all the names all at once, she'll come up.
It's Siri.
SIRI.
Siri?
Siri.
Siri. Siri.
You
There
can't
you
do
go.
it with that accent.
That's
That's
what
it.
it is. Do I have
Got
an
her.
accent?
Yes.
A little bit.
Yawn.
Siri.
You say yawn.
Siri. It's pronounced SEEREE. Siri.
Siri. How to pronounce Siri? I found this off of it. Shut up.
Hey Siri,
Ah.
how do you pronounce your name?
I'm
Sorry.
Siri. Pleased to meet you.
Yeah. Let me look that up on ChatGPT. That's what I get.
What about
That's what
Copilot?
I'm asking. It seems something's echoing when Ann was talking.
Is it doing it now?
I don't hear it.
I don't hear it.
Neither do I.
It's Ann's hole in her stomach.
Shush, boy.
I knew Grandma was from Maine, and when I first heard her talk, do I really?
I did.
Do I have an accent? I don't have an accent.
I didn't know where the hell you were from, Barb.
Not much of one, Barb.
Somewhere on this planet is where.
Yeah,
I'm
I know. But I had a friend back in the 80s, Boston Richie. Oh my gosh, did he have a Boston accent? Park the car, and it
yeah,
just
park the car.
real thick.
Park
real
the car
thick.
in the dooryard.
Yeah. I mean, there was no doubt where he was from.
I used to work with a guy like that, and then you had I couldn't understand him.
Yep.
I used to, when I lived in Texas working at the jail, people would come in and say, "We came in here, Touche, just to hear you talk. So just talk. Tell us a story. Just want to hear you talk."
They would bring the prisoners in if they had good behavior. Here, we're going to let Barb entertain you. Barb, read a story to
I
the
actually
inmate.
had an inmate that used to call me on the intercom when I worked up on the floor, the real bad guys that were by themselves, but they still had to have an intercom. And this one guy, every night he gave the officers trouble. They would have to put him in the chair and tie him down, strap him down and everything, and he'd be in it for hours screaming. But one of the things he would do is he'd call into the office on his intercom and he goes, "Can you tell me a story?" As long as I talked to him and told him a story, he would be very calm. And the officers would come into the office and saying, "Touche, thank you so much. The
Yes.
last thing we wanted to do was deal with him tonight." So I would do it just to keep him calm so that he would give the officers a break because he did this every single night.
You should say yes. Reflect that in my paycheck.
Yeah.
The next pay period.
I
Give
would
me a
say,
tip for
all
that.
right, I have to go right now. I have to go do some work. I got to make some phone calls. Give me a call in about 15, 20 minutes just so I could have a break from him. I said, as long as you're good, I'll sit here and chat with you. And he goes, okay, I'll be good. I'll come back in about 15 minutes, go back to work. And I said,
Yeah.
all right, talk to you later. And
That's
that's
cool.
how
Does
we
that
would
to me.
go for 12 hours a night. When I wasn't, the floor always said, whenever you're not working on the floor, we get somebody else up here, we know it's going to be a long night. When we see you, we know it's going to be an easier night. But that I feel that's what my job is.
Hmm.
Right.
Is to help the officers out, right? To
Yeah,
be their back. But some people
Yeah,
just
they
definitely.
don't
can
want to be
help.
bothered.
Was that you, Jen?
What?
She's going to sleep.
Did you gasp for air?
I am not. And
She seems wide awake for most
Look
part.
at me.
For
I'm
once.
sitting up.
You
I
should be.
know you're not laying in
My
bed, so
brother
that's why
That's not.
told me.
That's not good for what do you call it? Your anal hernia.
Yeah. Large hernia. My
Yeah.
stomach's went up between my lungs
All
and my
right.
heart.
y'all
Bro.
aren't just y'all just aren't used to seeing me awake. That's all.
He
You
told
got
me
that
to
right.
sit. He told me to sit up because you can see up my nostrils.
Well, you can.
Well, at least it was him telling you that than John Boy.
Well, I said it don't matter. They don't care. All they want to do is talk with me.
that's right.
I
It
can't
bugs
Angie,
wait.
me
that's so
looking at up
kind,
her
Angie.
nostrils.
Can't say ours. Well, our R's are A's and our A's are R's. So I can say ours. It's just that there are A's.
Mhm.
Thank you, Angie. Thank you, Angie.
The ones you can't say are the ones that are from Brooklyn
Brooklyn.
or Queens, South Bronx, New York City. Do I need to name any more
New
of the
York
boroughs?
City.
A lot of people ask if I'm from Boston and New York.
I thought you were
Boston.
from Boston originally. I didn't think New York. I thought Boston.
Yeah. I always say close. That's about an hour or 2 hour drive from where I'm from.
I've never been to Boston either.
Neither have I.
And
Where the-
Vermont is right, but Vermont is right below Maine.
Vermont, no.
Below it, but to the side near the ocean.
No. Vermont
Where's
is over on the other side of New Hampshire. New Hampshire comes down and wraps around the bottom tip of
But Maine is the highest state up, right?
Right. It's the furthest one over into like going into Canada, but it's New Hampshire and then Vermont. New Hampshire comes down and there's like a little like a
Yep.
mile, maybe 2 miles tops of a little section that comes down and wraps to the ocean, and then you go across the bridge and you're into Massachusetts.
Hmm.
So there's Kennebunkport, that's New Hampshire. And I think at one point they probably New Hampshire wanted part of the ocean, so they gave them this little single town. That's what
Amy,
Yeah.
it feels like.
put that in modern English, please.
Bat butter chowder, bat butter chowder.
Barb has no problem with it. That's
Yeah, bat butter chowder.
I ain't from Boston. I understand most New York.
Do you know what a
No.
fat is?
Don't understand that part of it.
You don't know what a fat is?
Oh, a
Fight.
fight? I know what a fight is.
Yeah. Boy, do I ever.
It's one of those things when you're dealing with explosive diarrhea.
Oh, he's trying to say fart.
Oh,
You don't want to fight.
who
Butter
here knows
is
what?
butter. Chowder is chowder. I know what those two were.
No, it's
Chowder.
chowder. It's chowder.
It's chowder.
It doesn't have an ER.
Chowder.
Remember the
I'm
R's
from
are an
Texas,
A
born
and
and
A.
raised. It's chowder.
Not according to Maine, it's chowder.
Chowder.
I ain't from Maine. I'm half New Yorker, but even then,
I
I
made
still
a
say
song
chowder.
for Barb called Fat Butter Chowder.
Okay,
Yeah,
Jerry
Question
has
for
a.
everybody on the panel and the audience. Who
I
is
gotta
going
find
to
that
take advantage of
song.
the
I wanted to
$99
do
Dr.
something.
Kilt's coaching course? Not me.
All right. Let
No.
me get into my mail, see if I can't find that. I meant to do a video on that and I forgot. See if I can't find it. Search mail. Fax. Yeah, here it is. I found it.
So it.
Wait a minute. No, stop it. Lad, stop. Stop. I have to go and do my cancellation so you guys can hear it. You
Oh,
guys
yeah,
ready
you
for
do.
this?
Down by the docks where the gulls get louder. Sweet forest stirring up a fat butter chowder. Steam's rising up like a fog from a harbor. One spoonful hits you like a nor'easter. Folks say it's magic, folks say it's power. But one thing's true about that butter chowder. You'll feel the rumble from your boots to your sugar. Hard butter chowder. Cream so thick you can flip it over. Take one bite and you blow the roof off the lobster roll. Oh, hot butter chowder. Maine's wildest flavor power. Tourists line up for a scoop in the summer. Not knowing they're testing their guts like a plumber.
Plumber.
Lungs burn, quiet, waiting for the blast, cause the fog butter storm always hits you fast. Hey, who cooked that? Barb did. Who smelled that? We did. Whole town's laughing as they blame each other, that's a curse of the fun. Butter chowder. Cream so thick you can flip your over. Take one bite and you'll blow the roof off the lobster troll. Hot butter chowder. Maine's wildest flavor power.
Hot butter chowder.
Cream so thick you can flip your over. Take one bite and you'll blow the roof off the lobster troll. Hot butter chowder. Only in Maine could it get louder.
Jerry, that course is all free. I'm coming through Barb's.
That's right. I'm turning it off right now. There we go. Give it a second and we should be good.
I can barely cover my own food for a month, much less spend $99 on that.
What is
Well,
$99?
that's Dr. Kiltz's course.
Wow, they went way down, didn't they? $99.
What did it
'Cause-
used to be?
But I'm also not carnivore, Amy or
I
Jerry.
think it was $4.99.
Ooh.
It even went down from where it originally was. I think it was-
$1.99, I think, is where it went.
and then it went down a couple of times. Now it's down to 99. I might even take it for 99.
Can't pass up a bargain.
I know, right? A sales.
Right.
But it's all recorded now, isn't it? It's like
yeah, so
recorded.
they don't have to have people anymore.
Yeah.
Probably why you're doing your own pace and gotcha. They are also offering coaching to fertility clients for 99. Oh, wait a minute. Are they talking about fertility or are they talking about carnivore?
Coaching to fertility clients.
Oh, I don't want to do
Oh,
You're not planning any more kids, Barb?
no.
You and Paul?
No.
I know, I had 6.
Absolutely.
John, you're so bad.
It was a regular
That's what
carnivore
makes me
health
good,
course.
Jen.
I didn't
You
know
know,
that.
Jen, he
Yeah, it was
needs about 4
800 in the
more.
beginning.
He needs
Yeah,
about 4 more.
I don't need to be coaching to fertility clients now.
Now, 40
Yeah.
years ago, I would have been interested, definitely.
Well, better you than me, John.
For what?
Kids.
No, you're younger than me.
Hey,
Manawa.
Manawa.
Yo, Manawa. What's up,
Hey,
K-Papa?
Manawa.
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 How's the throat?
Manawa.
How's the throat doing?
Hey, deep throat.
Har, 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 har.
Swallowing
Brent.
better? Your name has more names, has more meanings.
My name has more meanings than anybody.
You're
And
probably
they
right
decide
there.
What it means.
I know it has a lot of swallowing, throat,
Yeah.
rent. You know,
Rent,
they all sort of
money.
go together. Yeah, money.
Yeah.
You know, take your pick.
You sure
Hey,
you don't have a red light?
real quick, Jerry, I sent you a
That's
text
a red
about getting
light.
a oopsie cake recipe, but then I found it on YouTube, but I don't have one of those
Butt
what do you
cake
call it?
things? Mom had one.
No.
We're in a throat.
Mixer.
Lord, boy, you don't have a mixer?
No, what do I need a mixer for?
I'll bring mine
Judy
over.
says,
No.
"Did Dave rent a throat?" Rent a throat.
What kind of cake
Brian
is it?
says, "I wish I would have caught the deal, but I will appreciate it more. It is for
It's-
a regular course of $99."
It's
Yes,
a
it is.
oopsie
Yeah,
cake.
you
It's
don't
made
have
with
to-
cream cheese, eggs, a
Uh-huh.
little bit of vanilla extract, and then you make a topping with heavy cream by whipping it into, So it's
Why
like a
don't we
carnivore.
try that, bro?
Whipping it into submission.
With the coaching course, you don't
Ye-
have to become a coach. You can just take the course.
Yeah, because I
And
talked
there's a
to
lot-
Alia about it, and then there was like half of it was when Dr. Nelson was teaching, and then the other half was about starting your business and all this other stuff. And I'm like, I don't want to do that, so I don't want to pay.
Well, there's really only I just got done with the course.
Yeah,
There's literally only one real lesson that's that's about setting up your business. Everything else is learning about the science behind the carnivore way of eating. And yes, there is a section that talks about the baby's diet. But
Yeah,
that's where but that also in that baby's diet book section is where he includes recipes. So it's not all about, the
Hey, Jerry, you want to get on? I will go off because I'm fixing to go to sleep. I just wanted to pop on for about an hour anyway.
Yeah, you want to come on, Jerry? John, I'll leave if she does.
No, I was going to go.
Monday, I thought she
I
was
got up at
working.
like 3:00 this morning.
Is
Oh.
Jerry working? Is she just on break? Is that what's going on?
I tried to
she's-
come on, but it said it was full. That's why. Yes,
Okay.
she does.
Let me leave because I got to take my dogs out.
Well, get the hell out of here then.
Well, I'm leaving, bro. Give me a minute.
All right, Jerry, try now. I don't know
Bye,
if she's
Ann.
on break. She's probably just on break from work.
Bye, Ann.
Maybe
Bye,
they sent her
Jerry.
home. Maybe they sent Jerry home.
Maybe.
It was a lot
Got
cooler
fired?
today here in
Oh,
Madison.
here she comes. Maybe she'll tell us.
Hi, Jerry.
Hey, she's at
Hi,
work.
Jerry.
Uh-oh. Even
Live
more
from
trouble.
the conference room. Live from the conference room. The $99 is the Kilts Mighty Network course that Amy and I took. That's what it is. $99 is a bargain just to get the knowledge. So with that being said, it's a tax write-off. You guys have businesses, you have YouTube channels. Think about it. It's the same course. That doesn't mean you have to teach it. That just means you might want to glean your own knowledge. And even if, let's say you're looking for a coach, you got the information between your ears from paying $99, which is cheaper than hiring me.
But I'd rather hire you, Jerry.
Come on, John.
I'd rather hire you.
What
I
does
want the
that mean?
hands-on. I want
Come
the
on,
hands-on
Jen.
attention.
But isn't it now just online? You're not really actually visually talking to somebody?
It's not, it's all online. You don't have the class interaction like Amy and I had when we did it. Not at all. You do it at your own speed. That's why Menoa did it so fast. It was at her own speed.
And there's also when you join the course, every week on Wednesday, you get to have a call with Coach Julia Edens every Wednesday.
Well, we have that right now because we're already coaches, so we already have that ability.
No, but I'm saying when I was still going through the course, I was able to join in to the Wednesday calls. I wasn't officially coach yet. I was still going through the course, and I was able to jump on.
Right. That's because you were a paid member of the course. I get it.
Yeah.
I've done so many courses self-paced, and I do the first one, and then I
would actually encourage you, and this is talking to you as another fellow diabetic. I would highly encourage you to do the course because
she can't hear you right now, Minowa.
Okay, that's right. She's outside. But John, try to convince her to do the course because there is so much knowledge about type 2 diabetes and how to reverse it in the course.
She's not going to listen. I can tell you that right now. She won't listen.
We've been telling her all along that applesauce, don't eat it and don't eat the bread. And the first thing she said she's eating was applesauce and bread. So I was like, okay.
I don't fuss at her anymore.
Now
I'm done.
I just let it go.
I do too. I'm done.
Okay.
I appreciate it, but
Yeah, she doesn't want the help.
Okay.
I hate to put it that way, but
no, I keep telling her when you're like at the hospital getting your foot or leg amputated, I'll come visit you.
She's still here. She'll still gain the knowledge, a little at a time, and that's all that we can really do. We can't force people to understand. You just can't go there. There's no sense. You can only.
And it's my day 92.
That's right, and that's what you need to keep doing. You need to stick with it.
Yeah.
That's going to help her more than preaching, because she's going to.
I can't believe it. Day 100, Barb. When is your year?
My year is it's on the 27th of this month.
So in 7 days.
That's Monday. That's Monday.
Is it Monday?
Next Monday.
Yep. That means that's a panel night next Monday.
Yeah. That's
my 100th day is the 28th.
The day after.
I know.
Yeah.
Bright light city gonna set my soul.
Now I'm probably.
Sing it, Jerry.
Someone suggested I'm not going to play the whole thing because the whole thing we'll just skim through it. But the very first video of me going live, that's going to start that night. But I'm not going to play the whole thing. I don't even know how long it is. I think it's like 2 or 3 hours. I'm just going to.
I think you need to play the one where you did the Brian Rice.
I think she needs to tell the brown rice story live because it's so much every time.
No, I'm going to do it live. I'm going to do that live.
It's the best when you tell it live.
I heard it live, John.
Yeah, but every time Barb tells it, she gets a chuckle out of it too, and it's fun to watch her like reminisce about it and get that laugh.
Oh, I couldn't stop laughing. I think I cried that night.
Yeah, Amy came in during it too, but she just got done having surgery. So she was worried she was gonna bust a stitch. Did you ever hear it live, or did you? I can't remember. You
I
Me
ever
heard
heard
it
either.
it?
live because that night I hadn't heard it, and you were like, "Oh, do I have to tell it again?" And I was like, "I'd like you to."
I agree,
I will
Amy.
tell it live that night, only because I want to. Yes, hello, I'm Grandma, teeth in a bowl. Yeah, I didn't have my teeth
Grandma.
Coach Amy says
I'm
we
gonna
need
play
a
that song at the opening, just so you know. I'm gonna do that song. Actually, I have an album that I'm making right now about my year, and one of them I redid, not entirely, but I redid. Hello, this is Grandma. I redid that song. That I'm gonna play at the beginning of Monday night, and then we'll probably just after we talk about different things, we'll just
Coach
yeah. I
Amy says
started
we need
carnivore 3 hours ago.
Coach Amy says we need a greatest hits bar video.
Yeah.
Greatest hit. Oh, you mean all of that together? But see, you guys would all have to tell me what it is that you want in that video. I think Diana would want the song. She would have a couple of songs. Some would want the stories.
Congratulations, Diana.
You
I want the
definitely you got
story.
to
I
have
still
Yaya
laugh.
cursing out the cat.
You
We
gotta have
gotta
Yaya
have,
personal.
we gotta
Sherry.
have, we gotta have the complete iteration of the series. Sherry, 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 Sherry.
Barb, Diana Haas said she went carnivore as of 3 hours ago.
No. But she's talking about what I said in a song.
Oh, okay.
Hello, this is Grandma. I
Okay.
started carnivore 3 hours ago because I came live at 3 o'clock in the morning, and at midnight I went carnivore. That was my first
Oh,
video,
okay.
and I did a song on it.
Yeah, they're talking about what you.
Jerry's holding her hand up. What do you need, Jerry?
Manawa, do you have a Facebook page?
Yes, I do have Facebook.
All right, I am calling you out to do a
Uh-oh.
recipe on Wednesday. You have from now until Wednesday to put a recipe for the when carnivore and keto collide.
And I'm glad
On
you're choosing. I'm glad you're choosing Wednesday because starting at Thursday, I'm going on a 3-day fast.
there you go. It's
That's
perfect.
timing.
Yep, I'm gonna randomly call people out from now until the end of the month because I gotta fill in the gap. So let's go, girly.
Yep, I'll do it.
Yay. Okay, I gotta go back to work. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, Jen.
Bye.
Okay.
Well, good luck, Manawa. Glad I'm not a carnivore.
It's not a problem. I told Jerry that if we were allowed to do it on anything else, you know, that if we could put it on any, you know, social media, I would be willing to do it because I don't have a YouTube channel set up yet. But I said if we can put it on Facebook or something like that, I'd be willing to do it. Now I just got to think about what I'm gonna do.
And it doesn't have to be anything big. You can do, doing hard boiled eggs. I mean, you can do anything that you want. Not that I'm saying do hard boiled eggs. I'm not. I'm just saying you don't have to go, you know, like go shopping and do something like a 50-course meal or something.
Oh
You
no,
can just
I've got carnivore food here I can make. I just got to think about what I got to do because I got salmon, I got ribs.
I don't think anyone's done salmon yet.
No,
I don't think anyone's done ribs either, though.
That's what I'm. And the ribs, I did it the way Terry said to do it. 3 hours at 275 to dry rub, and then of course I put some barbecue, and then I put some barbecue sauce on it. That was sugar free, but oh my gosh, you talk about pull off the bone. You talk about ribs that are awesome. I'd never made them before.
Oh gosh.
But I'll probably end up doing salmon because it's quick and simple.
Yeah.
And then I won't be stuck with a whole rack of ribs in the fridge for 3 days that I'm staring at that I can't eat. Because I can't do the tap water here in my apartment. It makes my stomach hurt. So I have to do I have a Brita filter pitcher. And so I have to keep it in my fridge to keep it cold. And so I'm constantly in and out of my refrigerator. And if I'm doing a fast, it's easier if I don't have to look at food that's prepared in my fridge. So, yeah, I'll probably end up doing
Rita says, I do have a YouTube channel, but I couldn't edit a video this week, so I posted photos on Facebook and I tagged Cindy DiMinci. I wonder, does Cindy know? Who tagged you, Risa? I couldn't think of much worse than eating sardines for days on end.
Yeah, Spanky, I'm with you. I don't like them either.
When I did it that third day, I had it for lunch, and I was like, I'm just gonna fast until tomorrow when it's over. I couldn't eat another can. I was kind of like feeling like, man, I would like some burger or something.
I can't do just sardines alone. I just can't do it. But I can do it if I can have eggs. Because then it's just a side dish. I take a bite of sardines, do an egg, I'm fine. I can do that. No problem, because I love eggs. I can eat eggs every day if I had to.
Yep. I agree. When I do another one, it'll definitely be a combination of maybe sardines and tuna, sardines and eggs, But it
Sardines
did. I
and
tell you what.
tuna.
I will leave it all for you, John.
Okay.
I have on average about 2-3 cans of sardines a week.
My mom
I don't even touch them anymore. They're still in my refrigerator, just staring at me when I open the refrigerator.
Did someone send you sardines?
Golden Girl did. Because I accidentally had my coffee sent to her place because she was still in my address. And so since she had to send it back over to me, she opened it up and put the sardines she couldn't eat in there.
That sounds fishy to me.
It does. But yeah, I put all mine in the refrigerator, so I don't think it's good to take them out now of the refrigerator, so they got to stay there. I think once you refrigerate something, you used to like them?
Yeah, I used to like them. I used to like them in mustard sauce. I thought that was really good.
I can't say I hated them, but it's just that third day I was so like not, I'd rather not eat that night than to, have another couple tins of them.
Yeah, you weren't sardine hungry.
No, I was. That's exactly what I said. I said I'm not sardine hungry. I can go without it.
One of my mom's favorite snacks was sardines and mustard sauce with a slice of cut bar cheese and crackers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just bought a 2-pound block of. Now, I've heard it called aged cheddar. It's the white cheddar, but I think the brand is, what is it? Cabot, C-A-B-O-T, that you can get at Sam's Club. They had 2 pounds for $9.98, and it's great. I love it. But I know Spanky's mentioned like extra aged or something, but I don't know. I've never seen that, so maybe it's something different in Canada.
Uh-oh.
I wish I could eat cheese. I do once in a great while, just to, like
Yeah.
a pinch. But
I think, weren't you talking about it last night that you thought you were lactose intolerant?
yeah, but when I told Chat GPT that I can have fat-free
Yeah.
milk and I'm fine. It's just regular milk
Yeah.
and cheese. It bothers me. And it said that it's probably not lactose intolerant. I probably have, I'm sensitive to the proteins or the fat, the milk fat.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, I heard that all this morning because I re-listened to.
so it's like, interesting. Because my kids are all lactate intolerant as well.
Oh yeah.
I've never been able to drink milk. It's always made me sick, but it didn't, break me out in a rash, or it's always been nausea, you know, diarrhea if it's milk.
Well, I saw retired Rick. He made some oopsie muffins and they looked good. And Jacob was like, "Can we do that, Dad?" And I'm like, "I think we probably can, but I don't have a blender that'll mix it up really good
I've never
for the
made.
batter, and
Yeah.
I don't have a whipper thing to make the. I'd have to buy heavy cream because I just drink my coffee black now, or with a little chunk of butter in it in the morning."
Well, looks like if you want to do that, you're going to have to get yourself a mixer or a blender.
Yeah, but I don't know how often I would do it.
That's
Ann
Why
said
don't you
she
try
has.
a
As your
whisk?
son wanted it.
I thought about a whisk, but can can I whisk it fast enough to make the heavy cream turn into like meringue, like a meringue top? I don't know.
What the
I,
You
hell
might be
happened
able
there?
to.
I've tried and I've
I'm
never
here.
been able to do a whipped cream from doing a whisk.
You
I've never been able to.
it's you really gotta like get that, that little handheld with the two. I don't know if that's my mom had a little handheld blender like that. Whenever she made her cakes and stuff, she would like in the pan or a whatever it was that you mixed up, mixing bowl, whatever you mixed up, and it's a mixing bowl. You big dummy! Knock, knock, knock.
Who are you calling a dummy, dummy?
Myself.
Brian, eat my share of sardines and any kind of fish. I would
I
rather
have a
torture
stick blender,
myself.
but I don't think I don't think it's powerful enough. It's not like it's more for just frothing the coffee with the butter, and used to be the heavy cream. I tried to mix eggs with it once and it bogged it down, so it's not that heavy duty.
Well, maybe it's just time to go out and get yourself a $20 hand mixer, electric hand
Oh, is that
mixer.
all they are?
Around
Yes.
$20. They used to be cheaper than that. You could pick them up for like $9. So I'm just thinking with inflation, it'd probably be about 20.
Amazon.
Just a hand mixer. You put the little
Yeah, the
mixing.
two little things that go down and you just.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just get one of those. And what's great about it, if you need it to go into a cup, you just put one in it instead of the two. I but mine broke years ago, and I never replaced mine either. So, and now
Yeah.
and again, it's like I wish I had my mix, but I have a big industrial mixer,
You're right.
with a bowl and
Yep.
everything. But I don't want to pull that
Spanky,
out.
what
I
did
got
you
it in
do
the
now?
garage. I got $500 mixer set.
Right, Amy. I don't have a stick blender. but it you know,
I have
I
a
mean,
stick blender that I got off of Amazon. It came with the blender part. It came with a little mini kind of like a food processor type thing. It came with a little frother, and it came with a whisk. And you can turn the thing all the way up to like speed number 10. And it has a turbo boost on it.
right.
And that's actually what I use the whisk part every morning when I make my scrambled eggs. Cause the more air you get into your eggs,
Yeah.
the fluffier they are. And I don't want to beat it, with a regular mixer to make it like egg white meringues or anything, but I want it to be air into it, and so that's what I use. I think I leave it on like setting number 2 or 3, and I mix them for probably a good 3-4 minutes while my skillet's heating up.
I don't know.
It wasn't that expensive on Amazon. That's where I buy almost all of my stuff is Amazon.
I know. I do too. It's so convenient, and you know, you don't have to make a special trip to a store for one little, like this block of cheese I got now. I don't have a cheese cutter, so I'm using a knife, but you know, it doesn't give you a
I've
good
never had a cheese cutter knife.
well, but you know, if the cheese gets too soft while you're cutting it, it
Use
like
a
starts
thread,
to
piece of thread, John.
piece of thread.
Yes.
I don't have any thread.
Well, then I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I don't need thread. I
Dental
guess I could rip.
floss?
An electric hand mixer, 6
Yeah,
speed.
I got dental floss.
It's only
You can cut it that way
$21.
too if it gets too soft, or even when it's cold.
Here you go. This one's on sale. Oh, let me show you.
Yeah.
It's pink. But
Wow, 12
well,
bucks.
yeah, that's all you need.
That is all I need.
Different attachments.
I have something
But
like that.
the pink one is 12 bucks. But if you want a different color, it's 15.
Yeah, the white one looks fine. I don't mind that mint green. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, I have one that's like that, except I got mine at Walmart. The mint green is actually really pretty.
It is. I like the green one. I like the purple one too.
Oh, come on, John. Every man needs a pink needs a pink mixer.
I used to wear pink back in the 80s.
There
I
you
had
go.
pink
Get
shirts.
yourself a pink mixer.
I had pink shirts.
There you go.
Spanky says I have special cheese knives, 4 different ones.
There you go. Spanky
for
can
soft
cut his
cheese,
cheese.
hard cheese, flaky cheese, you name it, I can cut it.
Yeah, I've only ever had just the cheapo mixers. But I got one that I inherited from my mother-in-law. She bought a huge $500, $600 mixer. But it's just, you don't want to bring that out every time you
No.
I
do
actually have
something
I have a Cuisinart 7-quart stand mixer sitting on it's not on my countertop. I actually went and bought a rolling cart for my kitchen because I have limited space in my on my counters in my apartment, and so my microwave takes up almost one entire counter space. And so the other side, I have my dish rack, and then I have my air fryer, which is massive. It's 18 by 12, I think. And so there's not a whole lot of space for the other things. And I've got a Instapot, I've got my mixer, I've got a hand mixer and a stand mixer. And I didn't have room for all of it. So I went out, my aunt and I went to Costco and I bought me a a rolling cart from Costco.
Mhm.
Like 30, 40 bucks, I think maybe. Maybe it was 139. I don't remember now. But it's got 2 drawers. It's got the top on it, and it's got 2 shelves. And so that's where I have the stand mixer. And I think I've used the stand. I've had the stand mixer since August of 2020, and I think I've used it twice. Because I just don't bake anymore.
Yeah.
But
No, it was one of those things where I saw the recipe and I was like, wanting to try it because it.
Jerry's saying, "What's that noise? It sounds like chipmunking somebody's cord."
I blame Jen.
Oh, big surprise. You always blame me.
My mom bought me a hand mixer at a flea market in the late 70s. I still have it and use it occasionally. Works like a charm. It's an oyster
Yeah.
or oster.
Oster. Oh.
I'm just sitting here trying to crochet, and John is blaming me for everything.
What are you making, Jen?
Oh, I'm working on it was a blanket for my niece and her 2 friends who are coming down this weekend. But I think it'll still be a blanket for them, except I'll give it to them over time, and it's going to be red, green, and blue, and dark blue. So it's like the community blanket. Once I'm done with it, I'll give it to them. I was gonna do scrunchies, but I can't figure out how to do the. I can't how to
figure out how to do it.
Yeah, how to do the pattern.
Watch passionate Kelsey. She does them pretty well.
Yeah, somebody sent me a pattern, a video on how to do the pattern, but I can't for the life of me figure out how to get the single crochet started around the rubber around
that's
the
easy.
hair thing.
Tie it on and then go instead of going through the loop, Jen, like you go across, put it in the loop. Put your hook through the rubber band and draw through.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do, but the hook. Okay. You're gonna think this is weird, but I'm gonna show you anyway. Okay. Let's say that this is the rubber thing. I've got the slip knot around my hook, like the video says. I bring it through the rubber thing, and when I try to pull it through with the yarn, it slips off the hook.
What size yarn is it and what size hook?
It's I'm not sure what gauge yarn this is.
That's a 4, I think, from what I can see.
A 4? And
from what I can see, what would you call them? Bring that yarn up again.
I would think it's a 4-weight.
Yeah, that's
a 4.
That's a 4. Which you should probably be using no smaller than a 4.5.
Kelly.
So what size?
It would
What's
call the young would call for a 5.5, but you wouldn't want to go anything lower than a 4.5. But for a scrunchie, you can use a 5.5.
Tie
a
your
4.5
string.
hook?
Hang on.
No,
Do I
a
have a note?
5.5 hook.
5.5 hook. Okay. All right.
Hang on. In a minute, Barbara, make me bigger because I can figure this out faster than if I do it. I know it's a one way. Y'all don't have to remind me. Can you
It's a
see me,
one
Jen?
way. Yeah.
Watch it.
Because I can. I can just untie it. Tie it to.
Hold on.
Maybe.
Wait a minute, Nikki. Let me bring you close. Okay.
Can you
Okay.
make Nikki big, Barb?
Barb, can you
Barb?
make me big for a
Can you
second?
make Nikki big?
All right, hold on. Baby, stop.
No,
That's not it, Barb.
you made
I know.
nothing.
Hold on. Give me a minute. Oh, wait a minute. That's not going to work. No.
It's okay. I can see her.
You can see me now? Tie it
Yeah.
around.
Uh-huh.
I know it's a 1, and I will try to make my loops. Right now I'm on a 4, so it's not a big deal. Bring it
Right.
through. Do a slip stitch. That's not a right. Bring it around. Do a slip stitch
Uh-huh. Bring it
like
around.
you
Do a
would
slip stitch.
when you close a. Help me, Grandma. When you close a square, you use a slip stitch.
Yeah.
So then you'd go under.
Go up. You're not on the camera. Go up. There you go.
Okay, hey God. I have 4 weight here. I just don't know where it is. So you're gonna go under. Pull this through. You have 2 loops.
Uh-huh.
Go through the 2 loops, single crochet, and you're just gonna keep doing that.
Okay.
Is
So
that
we're
what
just
you're
gonna
having problems with? I wish I had a 4 weight. I just don't know where it is.
No,
You
you're
can see it.
fine. I get the idea. Yeah, that's
A lot easier.
that's all I'm having trouble with.
Yeah,
But
just
right.
tie it first. Tie it first.
Okay.
Try it first, bring it around, through a slip stitch, and then just go around doing regular. I'll work on that.
Uh-oh. Trouble's back.
Do any of you all know that, like, where crocheting started? What country or region?
It started in in Ireland. The Irish women during the
And men do it, not women.
So the women, when it was famished, when they were going through the famish time, the potato famine, they went out and started making little lace projects out of crochet, and then selling it to like the ladies in England, like the Queen.
Mm-hmm.
That's what, and then the Queen liked it so much, she had one of the ladies teach her how to crochet. And the Queen of England, Queen Victoria, is the one that started making it so that it is today. Before that, before the ladies did all the lacing, before that, the men did it to make fishnets. If you understand what I mean, they did a form of crocheting to do fishnets.
Right.
The women adopted that and made lace for the ladies in England to make.
So they made real fish nets, not just fishnet stockings.
Right.
Correct.
Yes, they actually, and that's actually where the women
Fish
learned it from.
nuts, John?
They actually learned the crocheting from the way the guys would
What's
place
wrong,
together
Jen?
their fishing nets.
What do you
Very
mean?
cool.
Oh, I thought you were having trouble.
No.
But the hooks did not look like they do today. They
Yeah.
were like rounded, almost like a half moon tip.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, that's interesting. I never, that's just something. Now I know.
And some women back in the day used the hook that was used for the ladies getting them dressed. They used the hook to, I don't know. I've never worn their clothing, so I don't know what you'd call it, but to did something of pull using a hook to pull a button through a loop or something. I don't know
Right.
what the gadget is because I don't even know what it looks like, but they used it for dressing the rich ladies. And some of them learned to crochet with that hook.
Nice. All
And
right. Well,
and museums actually have some of Queen Victoria's early creations of making blankets. Can you imagine the Queen pretty much
no.
decided, you know what, I'm going to crochet a blanket for the military men and scarves for the military men that were fighting in a war. And then other people said, yeah, I think I'll make blankets and scarves too. And then it just took off. But it was Queen Victoria that started it.
Did my sister Jane send you a picture of that little purse she's making, Barb?
No.
I think she will when it's done. She has to do the strap. It's really good. I can't believe how far she's progressed. It's pretty amazing.
What is that noise?
Oh, sorry. It's I'm
It's what?
I'm opening a plastic. I'm opening a little plastic bag. Sorry.
See, I said it was Jen when Jerry asked.
Yeah, I guess it was.
Will you quit blaming me?
Well, it
It's
was
always
you.
you. It's always
With your
you, Jen.
plastic bag.
It's always me.
If it's not you, it's me, Jen. Right?
That's right.
And I'm just an innocent virgin angel.
That's
And
right.
me and Manoa are just sitting here being,
Minowa is always as quiet as can be.
and smiles.
Yes.
It's like, no, I'm innocent. I'm Miss Innocent.
Innocent. Yeah. Well, I wanted to show you. I've got these little jars that you get diced pimentos in, and I put my stitch markers in them.
I got a bunch of those jars that are really thick that my husband gets marijuana in.
I keep all mine in this.
Really?
Every now and again, he gets one of them jars, and it's like, I want that jar. And I try to take the label off, and I can't.
Is that a crochet square, Nikki?
No, it's a bag.
Oh, okay.
I crochet. so
Barbara,
I
do you
don't-
recognize this?
I was going to say, I remember having some of those.
I
Aren't you the
crochet
one who
so I
sent
don't
it to
choke
me?
people.
Thank
I
you.
like that.
I might still have some.
Oh, this is the one you sent me. I still use it.
Ah, cool.
What does the bottom say? I know the top says I crochet so I
Oh.
don't choke people.
I crochet so I don't choke people. Save a life, send yarn.
I like that.
And she sent yarn because she sent me lace weight Malabrigo.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I did. I remember that now.
Jen, Jerry says stop. Seriously, Jen, you need to take care of that cough. Your chest is sounding so.
I'm telling you,
gurgly.
it's
I don't want you to get pneumonia. And then she said,
It's
"Stop
not pneumonia. I have phlegm in my throat. I have trouble getting it out. But thank you.
She said, "Stop crunching whenever you're crunching. Read your phone, Jen."
All right already.
It is very loud.
Well, I was going to get off anyway. I'll
You
see
don't
y'all
have to
later.
get off just while you're playing with that crunching. I don't know. What do you?
No, I was gonna get off, Jen.
Look,
I gotta go to
I
bed.
I was just trying to get the stitch markers out. I'm done. I put it away. It's gone.
All right. There you go.
Are we leaving together, Jen? That the
Jen,
people
are you
would
going to
talk if
bed
we
with John?
people would talk
Now,
if we left together.
Considering you're sitting on top of him anyways.
You're on top of John, Jen.
I'm on top of the world.
Uh-oh. I
Actually,
hope
no, I'm not.
Dustin's not around.
Terry girl says, "Just
Don't start,
turn
John.
Terry girl
Oh,
says,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
serious.
I said I'm sorry.
Everyone's getting off. LOL.
Terry girl says, "Just don't turn a crochet into what they would consider a lethal weapon."
I can't get out of
Oh,
my mind that Jen is doing helicopter twirls on John.
oh,
Oh
They're
man.
just picking on you because they love you, Jen, and you react to it.
yeah, I know. I know. I'm not offended.
If you didn't react, they wouldn't pick on you as much.
Hey,
It's that
what about Terry and Spanky?
But they're
they
in the
get picked
chat.
What
They're
on a
about
arguing
them?
next
lot.
to each other right
They
now.
get picked on a lot. Terry and her starfish. You know how many songs was about her dang starfish?
Start.
Many.
Yeah,
And
I
you have
know. I've been through the playlist.
All right, I'm saying good
I'm
night.
just zipping up my bag, okay?
I'm saying good
It's
I
night.
thought
even
you were getting ready to pull on leather
John.
boots, Jen.
All right, I'll see you all next time. I
Night,
gotta stay busy
John.
this week. I just
Bye,
thought I'd
Don.
drop in. All right. Good night, everybody.
good
See
night,
you again.
John.
All right, I'll
Sweet
see you.
dreams.
Thank you.
Coughing contest.
I wouldn't win.
I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch.
I don't want to watch either.
Flip me running.
Uh-oh, Debbie's in the house.
Debbie's in the house.
Hi, Debbie.
At least I got my
Debbie.
John fix.
Hi, Debbie.
John came on.
Please tell me I didn't do that again anywhere else.
What did you do, Nikki?
Why do I like one weight?
Why do you like one weight? I don't know.
I don't know either, but I can't use like a 5.
What about a 3 and a 4?
Do a lot of 3s, have some 4. Actually, I should say I have a lot of 4 because I swear I bought out most of Joann's when it was closing.
Yeah, I'm starting to. Yeah, my big twist is starting to slow down. I mean, I'm getting less and less.
I haven't even really started because everything
Wow,
else I've
lucky
had to
you.
make, people wanted different colors than what I had, or I'm making it out of superwash merino.
At least it's a more of an inexpensive yarn, but I had a lot of it, but now I'm down to very few because
I like those. I like the colors of that blanket, Barb.
That's I
I think
love
it's
this
pretty.
yarn. I
Yeah,
think
I love rich yarn. Yeah, it is. It is. I love rich yarn.
I still have all my menagerie except for my gray fox.
I love. I miss all of those. I
I do
have
not miss
I have some
Vortex
on the
though.
top shelf up there. Um, that's the vortex and stuff, and I don't use it because I can't replace it.
I don't like it, so I didn't
So
buy any.
I like it. That's what my purse too is made out of. I gotta make another one. I've had it for about 2 3 years. It's like, yeah, it's time to make another one.
Problem is, it's too busy for me. Wake up, Minowa.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm awake. I'm listening to you guys. I decided to take a break from my aunt's blanket. It's been so hot here that having anything over my lap, it's
Well,
just
that's a heavy, heavy blanket too that doesn't breathe. Something like this has got a lot of holes in it,
yeah.
and it
This isn't a
breathes when
blanket.
it
This
does.
is a back panel of a men's shirt.
Yeah, but Nikki, I'm crocheting a granny square blanket using 3-inch granny squares that are solid.
3 inches this way?
Yeah. Hang on.
Oh, hang on. I have a ruler right here. I wasn't that far off. 3 inches. Oh, that's pretty.
And
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
pretty.
thank you. It's and what I'm doing is working on crocheting. I'm still going to add 2 more rows on top of what I've got, and I'm working on putting, connecting the squares together. And it's been in the 90s here, and it's been too hot, so I'm probably won't pick it back up until like September,
I live in
October.
Texas. 90's low.
Yeah, it's when you live in Madison, Wisconsin, 90s is average, but we've had heat indexes here of over 100.
We do
And I
now.
and I don't have central air. I only have one air conditioner in my entire apartment, and it doesn't do a good job at cooling the apartment off. So,
Yeah,
That
you.
would never
Huh?
make it in
What?
Texas.
I was
Ever.
just gonna
One.
say, in Texas, you have to have central air,
I don't have
and
central air,
Well, I
Barbara.
can't
most of
find
the
the
northern states they do not have
one of the
central air.
rubbers that you
I've
gave
never
me
lived
last
in a
night.
house.
gave you the bag. Where's the
I never lived in
I've been
a house.
looking for it. I need you to say something.
All right.
Just said something.
Um, I never lived in a house that had central air until I lived in Texas.
Huh.
Just didn't happen. You had to use a fan or
window air conditioners. And I mean, I'm thankful that the apartment building provides the one air conditioner, but it's not enough to cool off the entire apartment past about 74 degrees.
So usually by this time they're collecting fans for the elderly. But
We've
we had a
actually
lot of
had
rain last week.
here's the thing: we've had actual people die in our apartment building because people were like, "I'm not turning my air conditioner on. I can't pay the electric bill." It's like, okay, so you'd rather die.
well, my electric bill was almost $500 this past month.
In your house?
Yeah,
right now.
that's what my electricity is from last month.
I would never use a window unit ever if I lived over there.
No, no,
My
no.
electric bill, the highest it goes in the middle of 100-degree heat,
That's from
250
central.
tops.
We got central AC, and that's what it was last month.
Wow. Well, even when I had central AC, Barbara, my bill was never over 250.
Yeah,
Yeah, this past
crazy.
month my electric bill was 200 for my apartment, and I live in maybe 700 square foot apartment. But I have my regular refrigerator. I also have an upright freezer. Plus, I have my oxygen concentrator.
I gotta
that
go,
run-
y'all.
Good night, Jen.
Good
Night,
night.
Jen. You know, and my oxygen.
I'll see y'all later.
All
Okay,
right.
Jen.
Bye.
See you later. My oxygen concentrator pulls a lot of electricity at night. I'm glad I only have to use it at night now instead of 24/7. But it still pulls a lot more electricity than you would think it would.
I mean,
And
I don't know. I mean, knock on wood, mine doesn't go that high, but again, Texas isn't on the national grid either.
Yeah. And the only room that I have a ceiling fan in is my bedroom. They didn't think that it'd be nice to us and put a ceiling fan or even a light in our living room. If I didn't have my pole light here, I wouldn't have a light on in my apartment right now. Because I only have a light on I have a light in my kitchen, a light in the entryway, a light in the bathroom, and a light in my bedroom.
Remind me not to move to the Midwest or the North. I'd die.
Yeah.
I mean, we all don't think below 70 is cold. I'm cold.
Yeah, we during the winter.
Sorry, that was a metal alarm.
During the winter here, we can get down. Our average is about 10 degrees, but we can get as low as 20, 30 below.
You can have it. You can absolutely have it. Whoa, shit. Sorry.
I think last winter we actually hit 45 below. But that was not normal for Madison. Now in Superior, that's average for the winter. I remember the first year I lived in
Our electric
Duluth,
bill is
Minnesota.
almost $500. Vicky.
In Duluth, Minnesota, the first year I lived there, we got down to 70 below. And I was like, I looked at my adopted mom. I said, you know what? It's cold when you stick your nose out the door and your nose hair freezes.
I couldn't handle that cold. I absolutely could not handle it. I would die.
I can't either, which is why I moved 6 hours south. And just believe it or not, just moving 6 hours south made a huge. But I won't move. Then is the best state to live in if you're on disability and have health issues.
Because what? And health issues?
If you live on disability and have health issues, it's one of the best states in the nation for that.
Okay, now I'm going to ask why.
The insurance that they offer and also the health care here, people come from states away to come to Wisconsin for health care.
Yeah, but it's still too cold for me. You can have the best health care in the world, but trust me, it doesn't matter. No insurance one will ever be cheap for me. So it really doesn't matter. Because I'm a health risk.
Yeah, I am too. I actually have,
Bless you.
excuse me. Thank you. I actually have pulmonary hypertension with both right and left sided heart failure. And I also have type 2 diabetes and obesity hypoventilation syndrome, which means my chest wall is too thick to allow my lungs to fully expand and allow me to take a deep breath. So, yeah. And
See,
my
mine are more
pulmonary
physical. Mine are mostly my back and my
that's
feet
not it.
and my
That's not even,
knees.
yeah, that's not even getting into skeletal issues. That's what's just wrong with the organs. So, yeah.
Well, the only thing I've had a problem with is gone, which is my gallbladder. I don't believe you there, Spanky. Cold is not just a state of mind.
The only organ I've ever had removed was my tonsils.
And
And
those
that's,
grow back.
well, thank goodness mine didn't. Because they actually told my mom that the next, when I was, right before they removed them, they told her if I got tonsillitis again, my throat would basically swell shut. Because I was getting it so bad.
I get strep. My dad wanted to take my tonsils out. My mom said no. I said that's fine. Just keep me with that ready prescription of penicillin.
And see, I can't take penicillin.
Can you
I
take
can't have anything.
amoxicillin?
Nope, I can't have anything related to penicillin. It'll cause me to go into anaphylaxis. Yes, I'm a medical mystery. They hate me at the doctor because there's
What
very few.
antibiotic can you take?
I can take Bactrim. I can take cephalexin. And then all the IV antibiotics that they have to put you in the hospital give you.
Those are some heavy antibiotics too.
Yep.
I
But
like my penicillin.
Those are the only ones I can take because when I was 18 months old, my dad's cousin decided to throw me into a swimming pool to see if I could swim. And I ended up with double pneumonia. And they had to give me so much penicillin to get rid of the infection that I actually became allergic to it. And it'll cause my throat to swell shut.
Usually hear that the bacteria gets resistant to it.
Yeah,
I never did.
Nope, can't do tetracycline either, Mia. I'm like I said, I'm literally. They hate me at the doctor's office because there's very few antibiotics they can give me when I do need one. And also, when I was a child, they would, when I got stung by a honeybee, every time I got stung by a honeybee, they would give me penicillin to counteract the poison, and it made me way too sensitive to it. So now, if I get stung by a honeybee, they tell me I have to have pure adrenaline.
Why don't you carry an EpiPen?
I do. I have to. Because without an EpiPen and Benadryl combined, I only have 3 to 5 minutes to get to a hospital before my throat starts to swell shut.
I take a ton of freaking Benadryl when I get stung, but that's just
Yeah,
probably because I haven't got stung enough times to be allergic to it. It's getting there.
Yeah, it's to the point that I have to have my allergy to honeybees is so bad that the EpiPen by itself will not work. I have to have the EpiPen plus the Benadryl, and that extends my time to get to the hospital from 3 to 5 minutes to 20 minutes. And if I'm not at the hospital by 20 minutes, my throat is swelling shut.
Liquid Benadryl or pills?
I don't know. It's been so long since I've been stung by a bee that I don't know. I do know that they cannot give me I cannot have IV Benadryl because it causes restless legs so bad that I literally cannot sit still at all. And then if they give me IV Benadryl, they literally have to give something to counteract the IV Benadryl. We discovered that when I had a migraine.
I take sumatriptan for my migraines and
Yeah.
Emgality once a month.
Yeah, if I wait, sumatriptan will work for me if I get the warning that I'm getting a migraine. But if I wake up out of sleep with a migraine, sumatriptan doesn't work. And then it's usually a trip to the ER to get. And it used to be that they would give you a shot of
Demerol.
Toradol or Demerol, no, Dilaudid and Phenergan. Well, the FDA got involved and said, well, we can't give Dilaudid as a
Dilaudid, I hate that med. That is the worst medication I've ever taken in my entire life. Sorry.
But so then they started saying, okay, we can give you a drug cocktail to get rid of the migraine. What was in doing the drug cocktail that we discovered that I can't have IV Benadryl? Because when you have a migraine, one of the things you want to do is lay still and not move much, because movement makes your head hurt worse. They gave me the IV Benadryl, and my restless legs kicked in so bad that it looked like I was trying to run a race in the bed.
I can't take Dilaudid, that's for sure.
Which is the worst thing to do when you've got a migraine, because you got to lay still. So they had to give me something else.
They gave me Dilaudid when I had my first kidney stone. They'd give me Dilaudid, and 2 hours later, they were giving me sumatriptan. And we went like that for 4 days before they realized that it was the Dilaudid causing the migraine.
Wow.
But I can take morphine.
See, I can't have morphine.
You shouldn't have been there. If you can't have morphine, I'm surprised you could have Dilaudid.
It works differently, but the morphine will actually cause me to go into anaphylaxis as well. It's stupid.
It is stupid. Well, I mean, the whole reason I say that because when I ended up in the ER for my gallbladder, I always put on there I'm allergic to Dilaudid because I don't want to take it because I get 2 hours later I get a migraine, and it's the worst migraine I have ever gotten. To the point Imitrex worked just enough to keep me from screaming at everybody. But then when they went to prescribe me morphine, the pharmacist wouldn't give it to me because I'm allergic to Dilaudid. I said, no, I'm not allergic to morphine. I don't like the reactions I get to Dilaudid. So they finally said, don't put allergic to it, just put bad reaction.
Yeah.
So they don't have to go through that every time.
Mm-hmm.
Grandma, are you still there?
Oh yeah, I'm just listening to you. I'm not allergic to any meds or anything, so I have
No, but
nothing
you're
to
allergic to
say.
brown rice, and I'm not.
I am allergic to food. I have food allergies, but not med allergies. And I've never had an infection where I had to do any insulin, penicillin. So I've never had any kind of infection where I had to have an antibiotic. I think I might have had an antibiotic once in my entire life, 65 years. I've never had strep throat, never had an ear infection, never had a bladder infection, never. Oh, I take all that back. I had pneumonia last year and I needed an antibiotic. That's it, my entire life.
Usually I'm just good with penicillin. Now, when I had diverticulitis, they put you on a whole cocktail of antibiotics. I think I was taking 4 or 5 of them at a time.
Wow.
One of them you said, and I can't remember which one, but yeah, they give you. It's almost the same stuff. They basically give you the same antibiotics, or at least some of them, that they give you for gonorrhea.
Oh my
Well, you don't
God.
have gonorrhea then, right?
I was like, I mean, you can just read on these STIs. I'm like, well, can't have
Yeah,
that,
if
can't
they
have
said, yeah,
that,
we're going
don't
to give
have
you the
that.
same antibiotic that we would give someone with syphilis, do you mind? I'd be like, hell no, go on, give it to me. At least I know I don't have syphilis.
Sing, pray from. Oh, I was like,
Eating whole foods and staying away from processed
he
foods.
must be talking to someone. I just haven't been following because I've been talking to Minola or Rent Throat.
Here's one, Spanky. Just don't get the Viagra stuck in your throat. It'll cause a stiff neck.
But
Bum.
I don't think he.
Can
Never
we
mind.
stop playing my diagnosis is the worse than yours? That's what Maria just said.
We weren't doing that.
I don't know if you guys, yeah, I don't know. She may not even be talking about you guys. Might have been talking about somebody else. I'm allergic to
I've never felt
Viagra.
better since
It's
I,
hard to digest.
Spanky says I have never felt better since I went ketovore. Carnivore did not work for me, strangely enough. You know, and that's that's true. Each body is different. You know, some people don't do well on carnivore. You know, some people do better. You know, some people do. You just have to find out what works for your body.
Carnivore would be really good for me, except that I have a daughter that lives at home who is pregnant, so my willpower goes right out the door.
Yeah. That's one thing I could say I don't have a problem with is carnivore because I'm the one that does the grocery shopping. But I do have to shop for all the carnivores and buy their goodies and
Cassie is so, I mean, she's not so much against carnivore, but she wants me to have at least some carbs. It's like, she's pregnant, she's an EMT, and she's supporting me. I can't argue with her. She buys our groceries.
what kind of job does she have?
She's an EMT,
EMT, that's right.
How
but
long has she been EMT?
little over a year,
Cool.
year and a half actually, because she graduated the December before last.
Are you gonna be the one to watch the baby after it's born?
Oh yeah, me or her best friend's mom. I mean, it's what, due August 23rd. So we have to get my mom situated before then. And I just don't want to think about it.
Hi, Juju.
Hi, Juju.
I'm way better on ketovore, Terry says. Carnivore made me resentful, so I started throwing things in one at a time. So now I can eat more variety. Carnivore gave me that wisdom now. Juju says, "Good evening, Barb, Minowa, Nikki, and friends."
All I have to do is do like 5 rows on this stupid thing. It's only the first panel.
I'll be right back.
And then there was 2. Spanky, where are you?
Yeah, usually Spanky comes up and Terry and
They're ignoring us. The
Jeannie.
internet couple don't want us.
Bonbon's come up a couple of times, showing us her work, and I was hoping I'd see uh, Deborah this and that, Mountain Mama.
I must not know her. I know the name, but I can't put a conversation
Yeah, she
to her,
comes
if
up
that
on
makes
the
sense.
panel now and again. But, and Brian, sometimes he comes up. Usually after 1 o'clock, it's George and them.
Barbara's on Bob's. Kurt is out of the hospital, but needs surgery. He came on carnivore
Oh,
Bob's
I
channel.
thought I saw him in the hospital when I saw the thumbnail. When you mouse over, it said, "Wow, it looks like Kurt might be in the hospital," but the picture was too small. What does he need surgery on? Did he say what he's in there for? He must have said what he was in there for. He was fine the other day. Oh, here's Spanky.
Hi,
Hey,
Spanky.
Spanky.
Of course, you made me lose count, Spanky.
There you go. I'm sorry.
No biggie.
So
7,
why is
6,
Kurt in the
5, 4,
hospital? Do you know?
7, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14.
Terry, control your internet, husband.
Let's see. Umbilical and groin hernias. Oh, someone else is coming.
Umbilical
Who's
and
that?
groin hernias.
That
Hi,
sounds.
Terry.
Ooh,
Well, that didn't take
ouch.
long.
I can't let him be here with you girls without me here. You guys have bigger boobs than me.
But yours are always nice and full and perky. Mine's always sags down to my lap.
Right?
Oh, I've seen you running around with your new sports bra on. They look pretty perky, Barb.
It's an illusion only. An illusion
Umbilical
only.
and groin.
When that thing comes off, they just go shoot and then
hate
point
gravity.
backwards.
Gravity
They
is so
sag so bad, Terry. The nipples point behind me. Do you understand that?
Don't say it anymore, Barb, please. Please, Barb.
TMI, TMI.
Just grab those puppies up and throw them into your bra and just get them right up there where they're supposed to be.
Yeah. Make sure you got a bra that's too small so they really look full and big and fat. Is that how it goes?
No, because old woman cleavage is not very pretty. But you want it to be a relax, because when you jam them up there, you know how
Mine are relaxed. Believe me, mine are relaxed. It's the most
Yeah, they
relaxed
are.
it's ever been my entire life.
They are chill as fuck.
Yeah, they are chill as fuck. That's right. Don't get any chiller than that. I'll tell you what.
No.
Well, it's just probably some really nice tender breast meat for some cannibal someday, Barb. You never know.
Some carnivore cannibal.
How'd you know I had chicken tonight?
I'll put a note. I'll put a note or a tattoo. Enjoy this tender, saggy,
Breast
soft meat.
meat.
Come on,
So
Bon
what was
Bon.
your
Get on here.
Come
what was
on,
your
Bon
golf,
Bon.
what was your golf score today, Spank?
76.
What were you yesterday? 78?
73.
Nipple time.
So she did worse today than he did yesterday.
Yeah.
It's still good though.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah,
a
I'm
little bit
happy with
about
that.
golf, but it's the best for tequila drinking.
There you go.
How's your friend doing? Is he going out to the course at all, or is he sick at home?
No, he's at home. Still going through a lot of tests and shaking like crazy, and legs aren't working properly, and
He's shaking like crazy before he went into the hospital before he fell.
yeah, he's got Parkinson's.
I mean, did it get worse since he's had the fall?
No,
Oh, okay.
just the injuries got worse.
Okay. I wonder if it was the Parkinson's why he fell.
No, he went to
No.
move, and his mind said walk, but his leg said I ain't doing nothing.
I ain't
Hey,
doing
Terry,
nothing.
Does he smoke weed? Because they say weed helps people with Parkinson tremor.
No, he doesn't.
Well, maybe he needs to. Make him some brownies.
There you
I
go.
heard that carnivore helps people with Parkinson's too.
Terry, Juju wants to know what your shirt says.
It says Salty Day.
See, your boobies aren't saggy.
Well, I don't have gigantic boobs like you guys.
Are you proud of those puppies?
My husband says they still look pretty damn good for my age, so I guess I'm all right. But they're starting to look downward too. It pisses me off. But I get those, they're like the nipple cover things. You know, they're big. They cover like your whole boob, and they're sticky silicone.
Yeah, but I'd have to put mine behind my boob.
Well, you probably, yeah, I don't think they would work for you. But they work pretty good for me, and I don't have to wear a bra now, so it's cool. I just put those
You know
on.
what I could do? I could put it on in the front and pretend like my nipple is in the front. It would be the illusion.
We know you're creative, Barb, but don't go too far.
I don't think it's been a normal conversation all night, Carnivore Talk.
Nope, it's not.
It never
is. He always comes in when it's Grandma After Dark, I swear.
But
who is it?
Question.
It's Bob, Carnivore Talk.
Why, Bob? Why do you come in?
When is it ever a normal conversation in on Barb's channel?
True.
It is kind of rare. It's rare, but it happens.
The night I came in, it was not after dark, and they were talking about bidets and whether you lean to the side to wipe or not.
That was just before I was practicing. Wasn't I practicing? I was doing my exercises to be able to wipe my butt.
I can remember the first day you could actually wipe your ass again.
There is actual videos out there, guys, on exercises on how to stretch to be able to reach down and wipe your butt. And I can tell you they work. They do work.
Yeah,
Just
because
saying.
have you ever got a cramp when you go to reach over for the toilet paper and you turn and then all of a sudden you get a cramp? I'll get a cramp like in my torso sometimes. And sometimes I get a cramp in my arm when I'm trying to grab toilet paper. It's crazy. It's just the old age frontier.
Yeah.
Tonight's discussion is primal, says Carnivore Talk, says Bob.
I think Bob's cute. He's so nice.
No cheating. Terry, your internet husband's right next to you.
So
We have
my friend,
an open relationship.
Oh, do we?
I had to do my stretches to
Oh,
be
I
able to
forgot
wipe
to
my
tell you.
butt.
I forgot to
Now,
tell you.
now I want to learn. Brian brought up this whole thing of there's certain exercises that you need to do to be able to um, get yourself off the floor.
Well, that's a good exercise to
That's
do.
an exercise I probably need to learn.
I think
Yeah.
I've gone from exercises to wipe my butt to exercises to be able to lift myself off the floor.
I was doing them the other day to get off the floor, and I look like a stink bug when I'm getting up. So you can imagine what that's
Do you show your starfish when you get up?
But at least I can get up without having to grab any furniture. But it's not pretty. It's not feminine. It's just survival skills.
Barb. Kelly wants
Yeah.
to know if you want a yarnivore with her on Friday.
Yarnivore.
Yarnivore?
Yarnivore.
Oh, like get on your panel or something? What are you talking about? Or are you coming on my
You wear
panel?
your shirt, she wears her shirt, and she comes
Oh,
up on Friday.
definitely. Yeah,
Oh,
I'll do
that
that.
would be-
That's what I plan on doing. That's why I got it. So I can wear it on Fridays.
That's cute.
What
And
are you
it's hot
making there, Terry?
A starfish scratcher. That's the only thing I know how to make, Spank. I'm sorry. I'm just a lame housewife.
So
I'm
go
so
line.
confusing of what that is, but I'm afraid to ask, so I don't.
Starfish scratcher, what would you think that means?
Don't even give me that. There are so many things it can mean.
She made me one. I keep it right here on my camera.
What do you want her scratching? I'm not going to answer that.
Starfish.
Starfish.
The starfish.
You know, your butthole,
Oh,
your little kiss butt, your little.
see, it could have been very easily something else.
That's true.
So you have this chain, and you just have to go.
And it stops that annoying anal itch.
Who's not wiping their ass?
Don't you feel like you need one, Nikki?
No.
Well, then you're in good shape, Nikki, if you don't need one.
I think she needs to patent it. You know, do
Who?
a copyright.
Terry, yep.
It should be in our apocalypse toolbox, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Aliens will open it up in 100 years and say starfish scratcher.
They'll just think we had itchy ocean starfish. I guess the ocean over here is all screwed up in Southern California. They're saying it's
Oh, why?
full of poop water. They've got a lot of the beaches are closed and people can't go swimming. I don't know. There's
Why are
been
they closed?
from poop. They said there's too much poop in the water. Too much
Well, how
bacteria.
the hell is poop getting into the water?
Too much
Sewage.
bacteria. I know what she means now.
Isn't that a good question?
Sewage and that running off into the ocean.
Yep.
That's gross.
Why is it suddenly too much? They
Because
changed.
this is California and our governor hates us. So there's that.
Oh, there's the cat starfish. Excellent.
Yep. Here we go.
Time of night.
If Morris doesn't show his ass every night, then he doesn't get paid.
It's like, look at my butt. Look at my butt. Look at my butt.
Look at my
Look where-
orange.
And look where my balls used to be.
There it is.
There it is.
Your perfect shot of a starfish. Here, let me scratch that starfish for you, Morris. Poor baby.
It never fails. Whenever I get on,
At least he's got a clean asshole.
No shit. Sorry,
I'm
no
right in
kidding.
front of the camera.
He does have a clean butt. We'll give that to you, Manoa. You're a good mother. Now, if he would have showed us his starfish and had a little speck of poop on it, we would have said, "Oh, Manoa, we're going to turn you in to the authorities."
So he's saying, look at my butt. Look how clean it is.
He's all proud.
His praises.
Now he's telling me he wants to go to bed. Is what he's doing.
Well,
Can he go to bed without you?
He can, but he don't want to. That's the whole thing.
That's why
he thinks I need to go to bed when he's ready to go to bed.
that's why he starts courting us with the camera. He starts courting us to make you jealous so that you will go to bed with him. That's what he's doing. It's a man thing.
That was pretty deep.
Well, it's a man thing. That's
Oh,
what he
is it?
did. Well, Morris is a dude. He's courting the other women, trying to get Manoa's attention.
On the Winston front, he's doing much better, knock on wood. The vet told us to boil chicken and make rice, so I did, and he just powered it down like he was never ate before.
Really? That's good.
Yeah, it's one of their
Do it
favorite
for a couple of
meals.
days, though, Spanky.
What's that?
Do it for a couple of days at least.
Yeah, no, that's what he said. Do it for 2 to 3 days until his stools are more
Normal.
solid and he's not throwing up. But yeah, he seems to be quite happy.
Well, I wonder what he did. I wonder if he swallowed something funny or weird.
Well, it could have been something in the field, I'm thinking, because I know that the condominium guy poisons the gophers out front.
Oh.
But
That's possibly what
I
it
don't
was.
recall him ever sniffing or eating grass or eating anything. So
See, and that's why I didn't want to poison the rats that are living around my house right now, coming and eating my bird food.
yeah,
I've just been using the baking soda and stuff. But you know what? I don't have any rats again for it's been 2 weeks now. Hopefully they don't come back. But yeah, if you poison them and then if a cat or a dog bites them, then the cat or the dog will die, or whatever eats it.
yeah.
I've been putting out peanuts, a bowl of peanuts out at night. I did it tonight. By morning, it'll be gone.
I
What do
know.
you
Well,
think it is?
the squirrels love peanuts, man. But they make a mess. But to take the peanuts, and they won't even eat them. They'll just take them and run off, and then they bury them. Because I found so many, in my garden where I've got all my stuff growing back there. There's all kinds of peanuts in there that they've buried, because they're trying to save them for winter time.
And they're trying to plant them.
Yeah, but they won't grow. They just bury them and hide them. And then they're like dogs in that way, where they'll go back and dig up a bone.
I didn't know that they hid things like that.
Yeah, they hide them. It's crazy.
For later in the winter.
Yep. That's why they say you shouldn't really feed them in the summertime. You don't really need to. But when it starts to get around autumn, that's when they start making their...
Yeah, that's what I usually do. I usually feed them in the fall more. This is really too early, but there was some peanuts, 50 cents a bag for peanuts. So I got a couple of bags and thought, I'll see what happens. And sure
And they
enough,
love them. I mean, they love them so much, and then they're just so cute when you watch them eat them. It cracks me up.
Just watch, you'll get up in the middle of the night, Barb, and you'll find that it's Ron eating them.
It's Ron.
right?
It's Ron. Dude. Shut up, Spaggy. Your personality is so crazy.
I want to catch it on camera. So
You catch Ron out there eating the peanuts.
In his underwear.
Or nothing.
I'll send you my bird camera thing, and you could use it.
Yeah.
now, how are you setting that up to? Because that was pretty cool. I seen a couple of those that you put up.
Yeah, they are cool. I don't know how much they are because I didn't. My daughter-in-law sent that, or my stepdaughter sent it to me.
So
and I didn't. But
you
the
put
camera's
it up.
already mounted in it, and it's a bird feeder. You got to put a couple of things together, and then it has a mount so you can mount it wherever you want. Now we haven't mounted ours yet. I just had mine sitting out there, and I put a bungee cord around it because the squirrels just try to tear that shit up. But the birds and the squirrels, they get right there in front of the camera, and it's motion detector, and it's pretty cool.
Oh.
But I unhooked it because we got the rat thing going on, and so I just put it in the shed, and I told my husband, I said, I'm not putting it back out there until we can find a place, to hang it up good. Where maybe
So it's a feeder that's a motion. I want to get one so I can do some videos of the squirrels. That would be so cool.
I know, because because you put the app on your phone, and then it'll download every time there's motion with a bird, and it'll even name the type of bird it is and stuff. I mean,
really?
Yeah.
Did you get that on Amazon?
Well, my stepdaughter sent it to me, but I'm sure she probably.
I'm gonna look it up.
Sure
Motion
on Amazon.
camera.
Bird feeder with camera.
Bird feeder. Ooh, wow, that's expensive.
How much are they?
This one here for a bird feeder is $259.
No way. She wouldn't have spent that much. Let me see if I can.
$49 just for the camera itself.
That's really all I really wanted is the camera. The feeder turned into being madness. Let me look.
Okay, there's some that's only $59. All right, yeah, they hit you with all the expensive ones first.
Of course they do.
And then as you go down, it gets cheaper.
I figure the one she got me might be around $100 because actually the quality of the camera is really good because the pictures come out really clear.
This one's a clear window bird feeder, but see, I want one for the squirrels too. So I'm gonna put for squirrel.
If you're gonna have it, yeah. See, that's a thing. If you put it for the squirrels, it's not super sturdy. It's more for birds, and so it's kind of.
So far they're all for birds.
Mine's always been sitting on something stable, so the squirrels get to it without ruining it. But then it was too low to the ground, and the rats started coming. And once I saw the rats, I was like, "Oh fuck!" The rats burned me out. So right now it's on a leave of absence.
Yeah, so they start right around $40.
Anyway, it's fun to be able to watch them. And it's a good security camera without really having a security camera because you can see everything that's going on around.
Oh.
Even when I was walking out there, or if my husband's walking out there, it'll show you. And it does little 10-second videos. They're just 10 seconds each one.
Yeah, some of them are like 200, 300.
Let me see which one I got. I was going to do that, but I forgot what I was doing.
Some of them are 50. Some of them you put right on your window. That suction cup to your window.
Yeah, but see, but with squirrels, you don't want to do that. It can handle birds, but it can't handle the weight of the squirrels. The squirrels are psycho. Amazon.
Who wants to join? Anne's coming up.
Hello again, Ann.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, here's a
Where'd
trail
my brother
camera.
do? Take off?
What's that?
Did my brother take off on you just now?
Oh,
Oh,
he's been gone for a while. He went to bed.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, about an hour ago, maybe, if not longer.
he said you'd be he said you'd be back so we could look up your nostrils.
No, see, I'm still sitting up.
I'm just bugging you.
I told him, hey, if I'm going to lay down and I'm tired, I'm going to lay down. I said, because I lay in my bed. And he says, well, I can look up your nostrils. I said, so? If anyone wants to look up my nostrils, let them.
Well, that's a brother for you.
Oh, yeah.
Caring and sharing.
Yeah, he picks on Jen when I'm not in there.
Well, you can get a trail and put it anywhere. You just need a tree to put it on a camera.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can go spy on your neighbors.
I know. I know. See, there's no privacy anymore, Barb. It's really crazy. They're getting us so used to it. Now everybody's like into it. It's so weird. At first, we hated it. We hated the thought of people being able to take pictures of you all the time. And now everybody's embracing it all of a sudden. And we're all turning crazy. I swear.
Yeah, they do those drones. They can get right up there and see what's going on.
Oh, I know. Those cameras on the drones, they could see a freckle on your nose, you know?
Uh-huh.
That's okay. They're supposed to be putting cameras in cars that will not let you drive if it says that you're too emotional.
They already have them. They already have them.
My daughter is so mad about that.
Say that again.
How are they going to know how emotional you are?
I don't know. Honestly, Ann, I don't know. My daughter just keeps telling me about it. I drive a 2012 Honda Accord that has no bumper.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, they're putting cameras, and if it thinks you're being too emotional, they either won't let you turn it on or move.
Well, it can tell you, like, you can't wear a hat when you're in the car. Like, I know with my granddaughter's Tesla, like, you can't have a hat on with a bill because it's got sensors and stuff. So it's watching your eyes, watching your pupils, watching the way you move. You have to constantly at least touch your steering wheel if you're like in self-driving mode. You got to touch your steering wheel like once every 30 seconds so it knows that you're alert. It doesn't want you to just fall asleep at the wheel.
Cars that drive by themselves scare the crap out of me.
Yeah, I don't trust those still.
Well, I did it. I drove my Sense. It was pretty weird. It's a weird feeling, man. I don't know if I would be able to get used to it. But as an old person, I think it's kind of cool because it seems like its reactions are so much quicker than mine are. So it has its place. It's just like with anything else.
Right. I just
wait.
can't
They'll come out with
catch
flying
up.
cars next.
With what?
Flying cars.
I don't want flying. I think flying cars would be bad.
Like the Jetsons.
Yeah.
I want a car that I can fold up into a suitcase too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you won't see flying cars for the normal people having them. So
no.
You wouldn't be able to control the air traffic and all that stuff.
Exactly.
They'll never have it legal.
They have a hard time with regular drones, let alone can you imagine flying cars?
Yes.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go potty.
No, you can't go.
No, you're not allowed. Sit back
You have
down.
to hold it. You have to hold it.
Just where you depends.
All these girls behave now.
Just where your depends.
Sure, Spanky's gonna make us behave.
That's what they told my mother when she was in the hospital. And she had never, she says, they just told me I couldn't get out of the bed, just go in my diaper. And I said, I will not. I'm not doing that. And
It's
she
terrible.
calls me up and says, she was in there during COVID. They don't want to get me up out of bed to go to the bathroom. And I said, why? She says, because they're just lazy. My mom lived to be 95. You know, she
That's
goes,
true too.
they're just lazy. Yeah.
It's true. The
And
minute you
she
go in
had,
there, like, when you're an old person and you go to the hospital and you go to the ER for whatever problems, I swear to God, they'll have a catheter in your vagina and an
yeah,
IV in your arm within the first half hour you're in there.
yep.
No one's putting anything in my vagina.
I
That's
didn't
right.
mean your vagina, but they'll try
They'll
to.
put one of them things down your penis. Catheter.
Yeah.
No,
I've
they
never
do. They
had
get
one
y'all
and I
set
never
up.
will.
They
I
get
came
y'all set
running
up.
when I heard penis.
You
What
missed the
happened?
table dance. Sorry, Barb.
You left the room.
Sorry.
You started.
Just talking penis, and I was like, penis, penis.
Well, we're talking about when you go to the hospital and Terry was saying they'll have something down your vagina, all this, and Spanky said no, and I said, well, then they'll put it down your penis. They'll put that
Catheter.
catheter in your penis.
You tell them you want to go poo, and they'll say, "Oh, just poo in this paper right here."
Yeah,
God, and who
that's what they
wants
were
to do
doing to
that?
my mother, and she was like, no, I will not. She
I
was
know.
lived to be 95 but didn't lose her mind. I am not like that. I am potty trained and I need just to get up and go. And they'd be like, no, we
Well,
don't have
that's the
enough
thing is
people.
they got all these new rules now about lifting a patient and trying to get them and help them. Like you have to go get so many different kinds of machinery and straps and bullshit. You can't just pick the person up out of bed like you would normally if it was your grandma at home or your own mother. You know, I picked my mom up 100 million times, but they won't let you do that now. Now you got to do all these things that make it so hard for the CNA to help the patient that
If they
they
have
don't.
to do a single person, they probably have to get a Hoyer lift.
I know, and that's what I mean. But instead of grabbing a couple of more people and say, "Here, come here and help me get this person up," it turns into a big pain in the ass. So
I hated
Then
the
when
Hoyer
they
lift.
turned my mom on the one time, the lady was mad because she wanted to get up, and then mom called and said she wasn't feeling good. So I told the head nurse, and they took her to the hospital, and she had 3 broken ribs.
Aww.
Yeah.
See?
And we had DCF out there, but my mother passed away before anything happened. So they just, let it go out of the system and didn't care.
That's sad.
Yeah, it is. But she did not have any broken ribs when she came in. And that lady just threw her around, she said. And I guess she figured my mom was 95, she wouldn't know what she was doing. And mom got up and said, no, my ribs are hurting. And she called me on the phone and I got him to take her to the hospital. And sure enough, she had 3 broken ribs.
Oh,
And
geez.
so many old people die of UTIs because they don't pay attention to them.
Right.
That's usually the first thing they check, though, every time. I know that's the way it's always been when I've taken my mom, that they check for the UTI first thing. And then they give them salt. They usually say, oh, they're low on sodium and give them salt.
Oh, yeah.
So, but yet they tell all these old people not to have salt, but they're all on these blood thinners, the thing to keep your bladder from leaking. So they're on the water pills, and so they lose all their electrolytes. It's so hard to keep electrolytes in a person that's having to take the pee fluid shit.
Yes.
It's insane.
It's a mess.
So it's very hard. It's very difficult.
You walk in there and you're over 60, they just kind of write you off.
I know. You got to be your own advocate when you're in there and let them know that you're.
Yes, you do. I called my son from Washington, D.C. to come down because he fights for people's rights. And he was in Washington, and he flew down and set up his office in the bathroom, and they were having a fit because they had to make up a menu called the Almost Anytime menu because they were trying to give my mother and these other old ladies food that they could not even chew. And so my son reported them, and they had to get a menu made up and quit the next day. Something that they could eat, and something that, because they bring the tray in, not even take the top off the tray, and then come back an hour or two later and push the tray out and put did not eat.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the lady beside my mom, she couldn't even get the cover off hers, so I'd have to take the cover off hers and push it over and cut it so she could eat it.
Well, that's what's sad. I know
It
there's some
it
times
is.
where I know when my mom was in rehab on several different occasions for
Yeah.
crazy things that happened to her over the years, and a lot of people don't have anybody that comes to visit them at all in rehab.
No, they don't.
So you automatically help them too.
Yes, I did. One night I was in there and I had stayed. Mom wanted me to sleep with her, and it was like 11:30, 12 o'clock at night. And people were screaming as loud as they could, help me. Can somebody help me and all this?
All right.
I go up there. Yeah. And all the nurses are watching TV. I said, don't you hear all them people screaming they need help? Oh, they do that all night long. I said, yeah, well, why don't you go down there and try to help them?
Exactly.
Because I was carrying water to 4 or 5 people and everything. I mean, it's like they don't pay attention
If
to
they would
them.
just go in there and spend 5 minutes with that person
Yep.
would probably settle down,
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
it.
All
5
they
minutes.
had to do.
They're assholes.
They
Rehab
are.
is assholes, man. You don't want to be in there if you don't have to.
Oh, God, no. But mother had to be in there because the doctor told John and I that it was at the point where we couldn't take care of her. We couldn't lift her. We couldn't do whatever. And she had some sort of kink in her bowel or something. What did they call that? I can't remember, but an ileus. And so then they said we couldn't take her home because of the ileus. And so then we had to convince her she had to stay there. But yeah, I mean, it was the worst thing we ever went through.
I'm sure it will. It's not fun. That's for
No.
damn sure. And we're all gonna get there in one way or another, unless we just croak out on the couch watching YouTube shit.
Right.
We can always hope for that.
But yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, that's how I want to go. I just want to go to sleep and not wake up or something. I don't want to go through all that where they treat you like crap and don't come when you ring the bell and ignore you. And yeah, that's frustrating. Very frustrating.
And they put them in those rooms, and there's a TV up here, and it's pretty small. Then your neighbor has a TV, so if you're both watching something different,
oh yeah,
it's just so annoying. Like they don't try to make it like a calm environment, and and it's in a rehab facility. It's not like the hospital. I can understand where the hospital they come in and they want to take your blood pressure and do these things during the night because you're in a hospital situation. But when you're in rehab, sleep is part of that rehab. You need to be able to rest.
Yeah.
You need to be able to relax, but they do not make that a priority at all whatsoever.
No, like I say, my son, he really was like, I'm going to report you to this, that, and the other. And he told one friend, because he works right next door to the White House, they have the building, and he goes, I'll just call over there to that and tell them about elderly care. And then they called up there, and then, woo, there was a lot of stuff going on.
There's
but my
always,
mother got her ice cream.
There's always a lot of complaints about nursing homes, but I don't think most of the time they really win, and I don't think any of the patients win.
No.
It's rare. It's very rare.
It's very
I worked
sad.
in a nursing home when I was 20, so it would have been 45 years ago. I was a CNA, and the nursing homes that I worked in, there was different ones. They were all really bad. Like all the old people's dentures were all in the same bowl soaking.
Shut up! No, Barb.
Yeah, yeah. and some of them would just know whose dentures was whose, or some of
Mm-hmm.
them, you know, when I was being trained, they said, yeah, these ones look like hers. Let's see if they're hers. It was all
Oh my
guesswork.
goodness.
Oh, that
Oh
one
my
don't fit.
God.
Let's put in another. Yeah, and I was so shocked.
That's
And I'll never
okay.
forget this one night I had to work. I was with two other people for the entire nursing home, upstairs and downstairs. And
Oh,
one of the old people was dying. They didn't expect to make it through the
right.
night. And they said, yeah, go over and look at her every 2 hours, but basically keep the door closed. She is we're to let her die, and the doctors say she'll be gone for the within the next before morning.
Right.
And yeah, if you go in and she's choking, just close the door. And I thought,
Oh my gosh.
there is no way. You know, I kept praying, please don't die on my shift, please, because
Yes.
I didn't want to just close her in her room and let her die by herself. I kept going
No.
in and checking like I'd do my rounds, and I'd go in and check on her,
Mm-hmm.
but she always just looked sleeping, and I made sure she was breathing.
Right.
But yeah, she ended up. When I went home, she died like an hour later. But I thought, there's
Well,
no way I'm going to just close the door. I can't believe that that's what they told me to do. Yeah, just close the door.
well, at
Well,
least your prayer got answered. She didn't die on your
I
shift.
know, right?
well,
Shit.
yeah. And one of
Please
the
don't die on my
best CNAs I had, I told her, I said, oh, you're so good, and this, that, and the other. And she goes, well, don't tell nobody. But we were in Orlando. I'm near Orlando and D-Land. She goes, I'm a stripper at night. She goes, and I give people what they want. She goes, so if they want some water or they want this, I'm getting it for them because I'm used to catering to my clients, and that's how I get my tips. But yeah, she was great.
Oh, wow.
She
Well,
she
there's
was
some of them
great.
have a great personality for it, and it's the line of work,
Yes,
and they're good at it. And then there's others that you could tell they hate it. So
I
why are they
know.
there making these poor sick people miserable with their
Yeah,
damn stupid lame attitudes?
For
like
the
the one
money.
that
Because
broke
the
my
money,
mom's ribs.
it all comes down to money.
Yep.
The food too is awful.
Oh.
I had to work. I got trained to work in the kitchen.
Mm,
Everyone, all the CNAs had to do their rounds in the kitchen to help the cook. And when
right.
it came to like, say it was tuna fish sandwiches that day, everyone got fed tuna fish sandwiches.
Hmm.
Everybody got the sandwich was made, but it went into a blender with some water and
Mm.
got blended.
Oh,
Yes, bread, the tuna fish, everything with some water, everything. No matter
Oh my
what it is,
goodness.
it was just a bowl of mush. The
Yeah.
Yeah.
chips went in there. Yes, they had
But
chips.
because most of them don't have
Chips
teeth.
went in there.
They
Yeah.
don't have teeth
This was
and stuff.
everybody. Everybody had this. It wasn't just, but
Yeah,
the sandwiches were made up,
Yeah.
that's
but
gross.
it was for if one of the CNAs or the nurse or anybody wanted a sandwich, they could just go get one. But for them, it was just throw it all in a blender. It just freaked me out so
Ugh.
bad.
I had a client
Everything
that
for
but we had
everybody.
to blend everything separately.
Yeah, not this place. Everything went into the blender together. The chips, the sandwich, the
Oh my
dessert,
gosh.
everything just got thrown in. So if it was apple pie, the apple pie went in with the tuna fish sandwich and the chips, and it all got blended together. It was
so
the
Oh,
most
they bring it
disgusting.
to you, and it looks like barf. I mean, it's like already at
Yeah,
like
it
barf.
was
Oh.
bar,
That's
and
so
we
gross.
had to feed it to these people. And I used to feel, God, this is awful.
Oh. I would have been like, gagging.
It was
No
so bad.
kidding.
I ended up before my training was over. I probably worked there for about a month. I said, I
Yeah.
can't do this. I can't do this. I
No.
absolutely can't do this.
I'm
Mm.
sure there's some of the places that are a lot nicer, but I think a majority of them are probably crap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are.
And they cost an arm and a flipping leg for
I
Oh
assisted
know.
yeah.
living.
It's
Oh yeah.
unbelievable how much it costs.
10,000 a month.
That's what I was gonna say, about 10,000 a month.
That's ridiculous. They don't do $10,000 worth of work.
No.
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 The base is 50. Let's see, they told me what it was. The base is 59. And things get added on depending what level of care you need.
Mm.
Yeah, the nursing home where my mom actually passed away at, they called us and told us, well, if you want to see your mom alive, you need to come now. We got to the nursing home and they were changing out the wash rag at the base of her neck, and I asked them how high their fever was.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't want to tell me. I said, I'm her daughter. I have a right to know.
Right.
She was basically dying of kidney failure. She decided to not do dialysis any longer.
Oh,
They finally told me her temperature was 106. I said, okay.
oh
Oh.
my gosh.
I mean, they were doing what they could to keep her comfortable because, I mean, the poisons in her body were just building up, and that we knew that was what was going to take her
She
out.
probably wasn't feeling it though, Minowa. Because
No,
I know that.
she wasn't. She was already kind of comatose.
Yeah.
But my husband and I spent some time with her. You know, I sang to her and stuff like that, and they asked my husband and I to step out of the room because they needed to change her adult diaper and they needed to change her position. So we stepped out. They called my husband back into the room and wants to start telling him what to watch for, like the changes in her breathing and things, that she's getting closer and closer to pass away. They wanted to keep me out in the hallway. I was
Oh
like,
my
no, I'm her daughter. That's her
Right.
son-in-law. You're not keeping me out of my mom's room. And
Mm-mm.
so while they were talking to us, my husband looks at my mom and says, they're telling us, you know, watch for the longer pauses in between breathing, and you'll hear this gurgle, this rattle before I even.
Yes, the death rattle.
That didn't happen with my mom. My
It didn't
husband,
happen with my mom either.
Mine
my
neither.
husband looked at my mom and then turned and looked at the nurse and said, I don't think she's breathing now.
Mm.
Just the effort of them. And then they really kicked us out of the room so they could, you know, call the doctor and have the doctor declare her gone and stuff. But just the
Right.
effort of them changing her position in bed.
Yeah, I
is what
told my
did it.
kids, don't ever, ever let me be there. There's 6 of y'all. There's 12 months in the year. Each of you get me 2 months.
Well, we decided to put my mom in the nursing home because she could no longer live on her own.
Yeah, Mama fell.
Yeah, my mom fell out of her bed trying to get to her. We had a commode
Right.
beside her chair.
Yeah.
Or beside her bed, and she was trying to get the commode, and she fell and hit her head on
Right.
the bed frame and split her head open.
Yeah,
and we don't know how long. We don't know how long she laid on the floor because she didn't have a cordless phone or a cell phone.
Yeah.
So I told the doctor, I said, she can't live by herself any longer. It's not safe. But I said,
Right.
we're in a predicament because she can't come to live with me and my husband either. We live in a 1-bedroom apartment.
Right.
And our landlord is not going to allow us to move a bed into the living room. There wasn't enough room.
It ain't gonna happen, yeah.
And I said, we really don't have a choice.
That's how it was with Mom. She had catheters and all this stuff, and we couldn't take her home like that. And they said she had to stay there, that, you know. So she was trying to get me to sneak her out the door and get her in the car and take her home. I'm like, I can't do that.
Well, I mean,
She goes, what are we going to do?
If we had been able to bring her home, we probably would have.
Oh, we would have too, John and I.
But because of our apartment building, where we were living, and the only way to get a 2-bedroom wouldn't have worked because it was a townhouse. If you went into a 2-bedroom, And the
Well,
bathrooms were upstairs.
it's such a hard job though, taking care of them. It's like, especially like the last week before they really pass away.
Right.
It's just like I was so stressed out. It was
Me
awful.
too.
It was
I
awful.
was getting up every morning and driving there, and then she'd want me to stay to 11 or 12 at night. I'd drive home.
Night, Brian.
I wouldn't eat, go to bed, get up, and go back, because it is very stressful. But I worried about her the whole time I was away from her, because when John and I had them at John's house, John and I took shifts, but then
Good
when
night,
they
Brian.
Good night,
Good
Brian.
night.
Good
When
night,
she
Brian.
said that we couldn't, bring her back home, we couldn't, because they said you can't care for her. Because she had IVs and all sorts of stuff that we couldn't change and stuff.
Well, I put my mom on hospice at the end, so there was no
Yeah.
IV. They don't do any of that stuff. They're just off of everything, and they just let them go natural.
Yeah.
Pretty
Was that at home?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had her in hospice there, and they ordered morphine for her, and they said they didn't have any. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You don't have any? They're like, we don't have any morphine. I said, well, I'm gonna stay here all night till you get some. You better find some somewhere. And it was probably 1 or 2 in the morning when they finally came in and had found some. Because my mother was
They
in
are weird
pain.
about morphine. I found that out too when I had to order it to have it here for when the hospice people came here. I had to
Yes.
order all the drugs and stuff. And it
Mhm.
took like a few days for the morphine to come. And to me, my mom already needed to be on the morphine before
Right.
the morphine got there. I was like, what is taking so long? For God's sake, like morphine, it's morphine. Like it's all over the place. How come we can't get
That's
any
what
of
I
it?
said. I said, we're in a nursing home where you have hospice, and how are you not going to have any morphine?
Yeah, that's
Well, we
ridiculous.
don't have any.
I know.
I said, I'm not leaving this place till you get some. Because if I would have went home, they would have just waited till the next day. I said,
Yeah.
no, somebody better bring some. I was there till 1 in the morning.
You have to be on their ass about that stuff.
Oh,
For sure.
I was. They hated seeing me come. And my son with me, oh, we would come in there and they would be like, oh no, because Richard would set up his office in the bathroom, and he's having conference calls with the people in Washington about doing this and fighting for people's rights with disability. And they're going, what's he doing? We're like, he's working from home, working from the bathroom. But yeah, they didn't like us being there.
Well, that's the best way to end up being one of those kind of advocates is visiting nursing homes and stuff.
Yeah.
Because see how the people get treated.
Oh, my son flies all over the United States and fights for any kind of rights, any kind of bills for people with disabilities. And like when Thomas was saying that his elevator wasn't working and stuff, that's just not acceptable. They would say that's not acceptable.
But what would they do to compensate? Because you can't fix an elevator overnight, obviously.
Right.
So, I mean, I don't
They
know what
would probably say, well, if you cannot accommodate him how he can
they
be,
should have
you
one of
need to
those
put
riding things that you can sit on that little chair and
him
it
up in a motel or something.
rides up the stairs with one of those little chair things.
I wish somebody would have fought for our building when it was during COVID, and they shut our elevator down to replace it.
Oh my
There
gosh.
There were 6 floors in our apartment building. It was supposed to take 1 month to fix because they were replacing the elevator. It ended up taking 3 months.
See.
That's terrible.
And this was an entire apartment building full of people that were seniors and disabled.
Yeah, they got to call and report that to.
Oh, we did. And the city said, well, there's nothing we can do.
You go over their head and you go to Washington.
Well, what they're going to probably do is force them to have at least 2 elevators, one for emergency. You know, that way that one doesn't get used all the time, and it would be.
That's the nice thing about the building where I live now. there's 2 elevators.
Yeah, good.
Although if the power goes out, we're screwed because there's no generator for the elevators.
Cool.
You're fucked anyway. You should always just live on the ground. It's way easier. Just don't live upstairs.
Yeah, I'm on 2nd floor.
It's
I'd be like,
scary.
I gotta be on the ground floor.
I like
Well,
being
there
on the
are no
ground too.
in this building here. There are no apartments on the ground floor. It's the community room and the office and the laundry room
I'll
There's a
sleep in
park-
the laundry room.
and the garbage sorting areas. Well, that's a problem because we were without a laundry room for 3 months when we had a fire on Christmas night or Christmas
Oh
morning.
my gosh.
That's
Yeah, that was
scary.
fun.
Yeah, see, that's what my son, he has to try to find all these things
Hi,
that
Ebony.
there are reports and then fly and figure out what's going on and stuff because they just can't do stuff like that.
But they are.
I know.
Well, it's
I
hard.
know.
I mean, everybody that we all know that there's all these ADA rules, but
Yep.
it takes a long time to get them all done.
Right.
It just takes forever.
Well, he had them people making that lunch menu the next day because he's put the fear of God in them when he told them who he was and where he was from and that they better get that right for my mama. And then when they didn't bring her plate the way I'd ordered it, I just took it and walked in the kitchen and they're like, "What are you doing in here?" I said, "I'm getting a food tray for my mother of what she wanted." They like, "You can't be in here. You're not an employee." I said, "Well, then you better get somebody real fast to get this food because I'm going to go over there and get it." And they were just like looking at me like, "She can't do that." And I said, "My mom wants cake and ice cream. I'm going to get it for her." So they gave me some ice cream and a slice of cake, and I went on my merry way. She wanted cake and ice cream. I didn't know if that's her last meal or what, so I was getting whatever she wanted.
Yeah.
That's like,
I
that's what
remember the
mom.
day before my dad died, he was in hospice. He was dying of
Uh-huh.
lung cancer, and the cancer went to his brain. So he's
Uh-huh.
having a lot of seizures, and they said anytime. But when I got there, I flew up there from Texas to where my dad is. It's like he's up sitting in bed laughing, and they ordered sandwiches. He wanted his favorite meal, a
Right.
top pastrami sandwich with mustard. He ate that whole thing, and and I'm like, he doesn't even look like he's sick, But then he started
Yeah.
again with more. They just said no, he's having a good moment right now, Barbara.
Yeah.
And so I said, all right, but he looks fine to me.
Well, he got his
And
sandwich.
yeah, and he had his sandwich, and I'm gonna say probably like 4 hours maybe
Mhm.
after he ate, he said he was real tired and he started having like small seizures and stuff.
Right.
And then the nurse came in to check on him and he looked at her and said, "I'm ready." I
No.
didn't realize it, but what he told the nurse was, "I'm ready for my morphine shots."
Right.
And he accepted that was it. And she gave him the morphine shot, and he slept for, I'm going to say, a good 12. He just went to sleep. It looked like he
Right.
was sleeping and died in his sleep pretty much. He would come in and check on him, if he was
Right.
acting too, like breathing too fast or whatever. She goes, "Let's make him comfortable." And she'd give
Yep.
him another morphine shot. And he ended up just,
Going to sleep.
yeah.
That's pretty much what hospice does is just give you morphine.
But I felt like, was it the morphine? Did, that, I was concerned. Is the morphine, killing him? And he said, no, the morphine is relaxing. So he stops
Yeah.
fighting the inevitable.
Right.
So he can just relax. So
I
that's
feel-
what it is. He's just relaxed.
I felt that same way too, Barb, when I was giving my mom the morphine. But she
Yeah.
was already like she was already out of it, completely out of it. But then, they start to struggle and they can't
Yeah.
breathe, and the morphine just relaxes them.
Right.
And just a little droplet, because you can't. Like my mom couldn't swallow or anything, so I just had to put a little drop in between her lip and her gum, and then it would just calm her down so much.
Right.
So I'm like, I told my husband, make sure you got morphine when my time comes, because I want some of that.
Right. Me too. That's what I
Give
told
it to me early.
When I say I want it, you better get it here.
Put it in my coffee, damn it. Put it in my coffee.
Yeah, do whatever you have to. That's
Yeah,
like they took her medicine from her, and I was there with my person. I got every kind of medicine you could think of. It's a pharmacy. You can ask John. And I thought, Mama, if they won't give you what you want, I'll just fix you up right here. I got enough to make you a cocktail.
When my adopted mom was passing, the last meal that she wanted was homemade tapioca pudding.
Oh my goodness, Mom lived on that stuff.
And
what would be you guys' last meal? If you could have, it was your last meal, you could have anything you wanted, what would it be?
My chicken pasta salad.
Chicken pasta salad.
The one I make, yeah.
I don't even know. You'd have to ask me when I'm hungry, because when I'm not hungry, I can't.
The thing they had at Friendly's, 10-scoop banana pig out. That's what I would want.
So you want something sweet before you
Yes.
eat, before you die.
Yeah. It'd
know
probably
what I
kill
want.
me because I'm diabetic, but that would be what I want.
It wouldn't matter if it was your last meal.
That's what
right?
I'm saying. If it was my last meal, I'd be enjoying 10 scoops of it. They put 2 bananas in there, a bunch of cherries, whipped cream. I could eat a whole one.
I could eat a whole jar of maraschino cherries. I love them.
Yes.
I don't like them.
Oh, I love them.
I think they're delicious.
I used to always tell them, put 3 or 4 of those in my drink.
Put 4 olives in my martini and 4 cherries in my.
Don't be
I don't eat olives either.
Don't be
My
skimpy.
mom's cream chip beef shit on the shingle.
Oh, yeah.
I remember my mom used to make that, and I used to love it.
Shit on a
My
shingle,
mom used to make it too, and I made it too.
Sometimes
I
she'd
learned
make
how to
it with
make it.
toast, and sometimes it was over potatoes.
Yeah.
Toast or
would
homemade
be-
biscuits.
Ours is usually over toast.
Yeah.
Have any of you ever had sex in a pan?
What in a pan?
Sex in a pan. It's chocolate and caramel and whipped cream and.
I'd be dead.
Good.
No, but it sounds delicious.
Oh, it was
I would
amazingly
want-
good.
I would definitely want, if not my last meal, the next to my last. It's not really a meal, but my favorite dessert is banana pudding. With the vanilla crackers. I used to make it in a bowl, a glass bowl, and do layers upon layers upon layers.
Yeah.
Box or homemade pudding?
Yeah, homemade pudding, homemade banana pudding
Yep.
with bananas in it, and then you just layer it with the vanilla cookies and
Yeah,
Well,
no vanilla wafers. Yeah.
With the banana pudding, because you have to eat it right away, otherwise bananas turn brown and it looks really ugly. You don't want to
I
eat
have
it.
no
just
problem
want it
eating
ice
half the
cold.
dish.
It always ends up getting completely
As
gone.
long as it's ice cold, that's what I
Yes.
I'm gonna answer this question for Kelly. She asked Jerry, but Jerry hasn't responded. She was asking if ham is carnivore. She seems like it would be, but it seems like it would be sweet. Kelly, yes, ham is carnivore. However, it depends on how you prepare it, if it's sweet or not. If you add the brown sugar glaze or any kind of fruit juice glaze or something.
Well, a lot of the hams are
Well, they're smoked already, so they've got certain ingredients that aren't always.
So as long as you don't add the sugar to it, it's usually fine. But what I do, because even with the ham, because it's smoked, it bothers me still, and it does increase my glucose. So what I do is I boil it a couple of times and change the water, and then I'll have ham. If it's a whole ham. If it's sliced ham, yes, you can eat just sliced ham. Yeah, you just like Menoa says, just don't do the brown sugar and stuff on it that they usually have with a
These
packet.
stupid ass people. Sorry. They knotted my yarn.
Well, guys, I think I'm gonna jump off of here.
Me too. I got to get to bed. My husband will be up early. Ugh.
Well, you guys have a good sleep.
Thank you. We will see you all
That better
tomorrow.
be a damn sprinkler.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Night night.
I
Good
thought
night.
it was raining again.
Every Tuesday morning, I have a chiropractor appointment, so I gotta get to bed.
Yeah, but the pan was a bit tight.
Okay, have a good sleep.
Wait a minute.
You too.
I know what you're saying, Menoa. I see, Barb. Good night, Menoa. Night, and yeah. And if you buy sliced ham, just look at it and don't get any ham that's got honey or the brown sugar ham.
Just look at the ingredients, and if
Yeah,
it's
look
got
at
a
the
whole bunch of
ingredients.
them, you know.
But yeah, I buy ham a lot.
I like ham too, because of the salt. I think it's the salt that makes you love ham.
Yeah.
Especially the ham with the bones still in it. You make
When
it
I buy a ham steak, that's my favorite part, because then I just I take the marrow out of that bone. I don't let my husband ever have that. It's always my
I
part.
get it there. Ham bothers me out. It's almost like I'm allergic to it. It just causes me to have diarrhea and all that stuff. But I eat it. I'll fry up some ham. There's some ham steaks that that still got the bone in it that are like this thick.
Yeah, they do have some
Love it.
because you can get them really crispy on the outside and they're still juicy and tender in the middle.
Yes.
I know. I haven't seen any of
Love
those in a while. I got them when we were living in Arizona, and I haven't seen any since I've been back to California.
I see them every now and again at Kroger, and I'll buy myself one. The real thin ones are usually like $5, and then they have the thick ones that are like
Yeah.
$10, and
Very good.
I'll buy the thick one.
I am never letting him roll my yarn again.
Uh-oh.
I feel like I was supposed to put my blanket on Spanky.
Or did you?
Oh, Spanky, it's so cool.
I didn't do anything. They freaking wound this on their freaking winder and
Look at that. You got all kinds of blankets in there.
I'm in blanket heaven, man. That's why I'm not gonna. Don't send me any more blankets. I'm out of the group of blanket stuff.
Well, you can always send it to somebody else.
I'm not sending my shit away. I'm keeping.
No,
my
I
stuff.
meant if you win a blanket, you can always say, yeah, I don't want it, but you can gift it to such and
Well,
such.
you don't usually give us that option that much anymore. It's like you get the 24-hour
We
option.
spend. No, it's your blanket. You can do whatever you want.
Oh, so if I did win the blanket, I can designate it to go to someone else.
Yeah.
Okay.
just
That's
not
why
Spanky.
Spanky's in it, and he always says, oh, I'm gonna give it to Amy, or I'm gonna give it to so and so. Yeah, you can do
We
that.
know what Spanky says. We know what he does. Look how he manipulated the blanket that he has right now. He manipulated that completely. He stole Debbie's heart and got a damn blanket for free, like a little Casanova that he is. Come on, Spanky. You know you're guilty.
Not me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Kelly, it's also superwash merino. One weight.
Have fun.
Oh, I am. I just didn't have my winder at my mom's house, so I had them wind it.
I'm not at that point yet. I don't need a winder.
I got a winder somewhere in here.
You probably have all kinds of gadgets that you don't even use, huh, Barb? I'll bet.
Most of mine come in skeins, or Hanks, not skeins.
Yeah, I don't buy that stuff usually. Although I've seen some very nice, pretty colors.
Heritage isn't bad, which is what I'm using now. I mean, my favorite is Malagrego. And my local yarn store just advertised they got a brand new shipment from them.
I'm still learning the feelings of the different needles or the different hooks or whatever you call these things. See, like this one right now, I don't know. This one I think is smaller than the one I was just using, so it's harder to grab the string.
It is almost going to be easier.
Spanky, you need to start crocheting, man.
You figure?
You need to crochet so you can crochet little holders for your golf clubs. You put them over. My mom used to knit my stepdad's golf club covers.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's cute.
I thought it was kind of gay, but whatever. I guess.
Gotta protect those golf
golf clubs. I know she knitted all these golf club things, and so you probably took them to the course, and the men are probably all laughing at him. Huh, Spanky? Said, "Oh, look at your wife! He made you. She knitted you up some golf club covers. Aw."
In pink and lavender.
Oh, we ought to make Spanky some pink and lavender.
We should, and then make him take him to the course and take a picture of him.
I'll do it.
Spanky, you just gave them the wrong idea, right?
You're gonna have to do it, Spanky.
I'm okay with that.
It's gonna happen. I can see it coming. I can see Debbie. I can see Debbie right now. She's looking up a pattern for golf club covers. That would be cute.
Need one for the driver, my 4-wood, my 7-wood, my 3 hybrid. Yeah.
Good. It keeps them from getting scratched up.
That's
And
correct.
It keeps them quiet because they aren't banging together.
Heritage by Cascade only runs about $12 a skein. Here.
Oh, Kelly's got some golf balls at work in her drawer, branded with her work logo. That's cool. I've got some with my name, Spanky, on it on some of my golf balls.
Do you?
Yeah.
Aren't you afraid of losing it in the water?
Well, if it does, it does. I got quite a few dozen of them, so I don't lose very many balls though. That didn't sound right, but you know what I mean.
Didn't sound right.
I don't lose my balls at all.
I don't lose my balls.
I've got some pretty balls.
As long as it has a golf cart and a bottle of tequila, we'd be good.
There you go.
I'll bring some lemons.
Try limes.
Either or.
Then Spanky would have a problem. You have 2 drunk people on the cart.
There you go.
Somehow I figure Spanky can handle it.
Not so sure. Especially if it's you and someone else.
I'm up for the test. I'm up for the challenge. Put me in, coach.
We need to do a game show. We need a reality show for all the weirdos on these channels.
Golf towels, mini clubs, etc. We give them away to customers. I heard that Spanky has a habit of losing his balls in the rough.
Hey, George.
Hi, George. I was just reading. Not who said it.
Oh, it is that time for George. I didn't realize it was after 12 o'clock. You're late, George.
Is he? Oh, it's
It's
12:30 where
later
you
and
are.
later and later.
That's because Laney keeps him in bed where he needs to be.
It's
My
9.
mind's in the gutter. I'm sorry, guys.
Hey, that's okay.
What state are you in, Nikki?
Texas.
You're not that far from California.
Yeah, all of y'all are coming here and
I
making
know.
Austin weirder than it already is.
My brother-in-law and his wife went there, so there's no way I'm gonna go live in that humid bullshit. You guys are
Oh, it's
crazy
not
over there.
that bad.
Oh, bullshit! It's hot there.
Oh, it's hot. I'm not going to say it's not hot, but the humidity isn't as bad as you think. It's worse on the coast, like Houston and
Houston,
so.
it storms every day at 3 o'clock.
It's like monsoon weather where it just rolls in every night.
I'm done with the freaking rain. I think it's sprinklers outside.
I know, because it doesn't really cool. Like when it's really hot and the rain comes, you think it's going to cool things down, but it doesn't really. Cools it maybe
Nope.
down 10 degrees maybe, and then but then it's just so humid, it's just like awful.
Okay.
But one thing about Texas, though, when it rains, it rains.
Hard, I bet.
Yeah.
And for days.
You never have at least when I lived there for 20 years, there was never a day where it was just like misty and light sprinkles all day long. You know, in the north, you have those kind of days. In Maine, we have, weeks worth where it's just cloudy, gloomy, foggy, misty days, rainy. Not, they call it mud season. Texas, no, they don't have that.
I used to love camping in the rain, like in the trailer, just laying down, listening to the rain
Oh,
hit.
yes. I love that too.
Nope.
Yeah.
When it rains, and it's flash flood, and people are stupid.
Yeah.
True.
Well, Kelly, you can have the rain. I still haven't figured out how they finished my foundation. I just don't know how they stayed dry, unless it didn't rain at my house.
If
It's
it's
a
raining,
possibility.
when it's raining outside, it's like I love it. I could take a nap easy while it's pouring rain outside.
Yeah.
It's soothing.
It's hurt joints.
Oh yeah, my joints hurt when it rains too. It's the barometric pressure it gets you.
True. So I said it better not be raining, because usually when the barometric changes between my joints and my head.
Watching you on my TV. Okay, Lisa. Hello, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Maria saying, hey, hello, George. Kelly says, I love the rain. It's so soothing and cozy.
It is, and it smells so good.
Yes. I've never minded the rain. My daughter, when we moved up here, says, oh, you're not going to like it up here, Mom. It rains a lot. When I first came up here, it was horrible, not like Texas. It rains a lot, it's cloudy a lot. And I said, whoa, hold it right there. You're talking to somebody saying, I'm probably not going to like it when I love cloudy days. I love rainy days. There is, to me, there's nothing wrong with those kind of misty, sprinkly days. I love it. I've always loved it. But I used to have a porch where I could sit outside on the porch in the rain and just sit there and watch it. I don't have a porch.
Oh, you need a porch, Barb.
Yeah, I need a porch. I don't have a porch where I can do that anymore.
But I've got one. It's fun to sit out there. I go out like when we had a hailstorm, real bad hailstorm earlier this year, and it was so loud. And I was out there on the deck just, and that hail was
I
coming
wonder how
down.
much it costs to have a porch built.
I don't know.
Depends how big.
Yeah, just
You know,
depends on
enough to put, a couple of chairs and a bench,
like
you
maybe
know,
8 foot
like
by
a
10,
table or something. So,
10 by 10 square maybe or something.
yeah, because a lot of people, I want it to be the front, not the back. I want to be able to sit underneath my tree.
Like the old days where everybody sat outside and watched people walking down the street and say
Yeah,
hi.
saying hi and
Hi, Barb. How you doing today?
yeah.
What you
That's
doing, Barb? You got any sweet
I
tea?
need to see how much it costs.
Have
You
you
should
ever?
check it. Because it would add to the quality. That would be something that would make your house more worthy.
Oh,
I have to mute myself because Jerry's listening.
Who's that a picture of behind you with the dark hair?
That's my granddaughter.
Ah,
She's going off to college.
she looks pretty happy.
Yeah, her grandkid old enough to go to college?
Yeah, it's crazy.
You don't look that old.
69. She's 69.
I'm 69. I get to say 69 for 300 and some days.
Terry does 69. No, I mean she is 69.
69. How do you do that? I should learn how to do it with my fingers, I guess.
Well, if you're doing
looks like
69 with your fingers, you're doing it wrong.
Hey, I'm 69. I don't do that shit no more.
Pull a hip.
Just to warn you, internet husband, there's no 69 action.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I think I blocked.
Fix this. Take this back off the rails onto some better rails.
Huh?
Are you golfing tomorrow, Spanky?
Yep, early in the morning.
You're on like instead of a sardine fast, you're on a golfing fast. That's all you do is golf.
Now, do you have certain people you play every day?
Yeah, there's about a handful, 5 or 10 different guys that I golf with all the time. But then Tuesdays and Thursdays, there's 24 of us. We have a special group thing going on, and then Wednesdays is a different group other than that, and there's 20 guys in that one. And
wow, that's
but you guys are all of you guys are friends in the end.
Yeah, we're all friends, and some more than others, you know how it is.
I'm sure they talk a lot of shit on the course, Barb. Can you imagine what the things, the stories, the lies, the stories, and the
Probably
bullshit?
talking all about his internet wife and how beautiful she is.
I have an internet wife. She's very cheap. I don't have to send her nothing. I don't have to feed her. I just have to be there. That's all I gotta do.
And she's saying a starfish scratcher.
People would just not understand.
No. They'd look at me and thought I just fell off the turnip truck.
Oh, Jen again is back.
Jen again. That's why her name is Jen again. We always know she's.
But
she's
we
like
only see her.
You're Jen again.
She's like an echo. Echo, echo, echo.
Hey, woman.
Terry gave me the nickname.
Hey, Jen again.
Jen again.
Jen again. I think it's cute. I think it's a cute name.
It is cute.
Sounds like a alcohol. Jennigan. I'm
talking to the guys.
What's that?
All right, Nikki.
What?
I got the knot on the hair thing,
Okay. Where's your
and
needle?
it's right here.
Oh shit! Now I gotta hang on. Let me figure it out. Real quick.
Do I
Ow!
I go
You guys
through?
hold them up to the camera good where everybody can see.
I
Hang
go
on. I gotta find the end
through
of a. I
the
don't. Where's my needle?
the
Where's my needle?
thing
Where's my
and
hook?
Wait, Jen. Wait.
no.
Kelly, Nikki's still trying to pay attention.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna get somewhat in the same position she's in, so I can figure out what I'm doing.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
you're
was
fine, Jen.
trying
You're
to
fine.
remember.
I just have to get it kind of tied on. Okay.
Oh, I guess that ain't gonna work. Let me see.
Put us
Where'd
over
you
on
go,
the,
Jen?
over to the side. Put us all on the side, Barb.
I'm trying to find it. Trying to find it. There.
I'm getting nauseated.
There you go.
That'll work.
Okay, so you have it tied on. I don't. But we're gonna work on that.
Yeah.
I don't have an end, which is what I'm looking for, but I don't have.
Is this to make a crocheted scrunchy thingy? Is that what
Yes.
this- Oh,
Yeah.
cool. I see this too.
Okay. It's still a one weight. It's
You
just
said
different-
you
just
said
a
a
different color.
4.5 hook, right?
You can use the 4.5, and the only reason I say use that is because when you do the next round, where you're putting like so many different double crochets in the same stitch, smaller but will look better. Where's the end? There it is. I tell you what, I have a ton of one weight. I have a 4 weight somewhere here at my mom's, and I don't know where it's at. So
Hey, Spanx.
Hey, how you doing?
okay, you're tied on.
Right. Oops.
Go, give me the end of it.
Yeah.
Hook,
Uh-huh.
go in.
Wait a minute. I can't see it. You go
Okay.
in.
You can do it 2 ways. You can loop on. I don't. I do sometimes. I don't other times.
Well, look at what. Show her where you are, Jen.
I haven't even.
Yeah, I know what she's
I've
trying to
only,
get. She's trying to figure out how to start it. And I got to remember how I told her to start it.
Yeah, you went through the middle of the.
Okay, I didn't do a slip stitch on the thing, did I? I didn't think.
Yes, you did do a
No,
slip stitch. Yes, you did do a slip stitch.
I did a slip
You did.
stitch though. That was once I got to here.
Yeah.
So then I go through the hair tie,
Yep.
bring it through,
Bring it through.
and grab the yarn.
Grab another loop
Like
of yarn
that?
underneath. Yes, you'll have one loop.
Right, like that, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Like that.
Now bring it up over the top of the loop. And
Bring
now,
it up.
Hang on. Where's my? I don't know where my camera is. That's the worst of it. Okay. Where am I? Can you see that?
Yeah.
I have one loop on.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna grab the active and pull it through and make a slip stitch.
Okay. I grab this and
Pull it. You know,
Pull
hang
it.
on. Pull that up. I know what you're doing wrong.
what? What's that? Okay.
You tied it on, right?
Yeah.
Go up. Go up.
Okay.
So I can see it. You're not in the camera. Thank you.
Okay.
You have
Sorry.
your slip stitch on, Jen.
Yeah, but how do I do the second one? That's the problem.
Oh, okay. Go through the middle.
Go.
Show us. You gotta show us on the camera. There you go.
Oh, okay. I
Go
go
back through the middle.
go through the middle.
Yes.
Grab the
Okay, let
yarn
me get, I'm
and,
slip stitched
and
on.
go.
You're gonna go under. You know how you usually go under? Okay. Look at this as a single crochet. Look as if this pink is the
Yeah.
top of your single crochet. So when you have to go in the loop, right?
Right. So I grab this and pull it through the loop.
Through the loop.
Is
Then
that
you'll
right?
have two.
So I do a chain.
No.
Is that
You
no?
gotta
Go through the middle. Literally go through the
Oh.
middle.
Go through the middle.
bring
You
it
should
back
come
on.
back and have two loops on the hook.
Oh, okay. So, oh geez, I haven't done a single crochet in years. It's usually
Well, I'm trying to
usually
do it too, and I don't understand it at all whatsoever.
it's usually double crochets.
You
Okay.
do single around the first and then you go to double crochets.
Okay, so I go through the circle.
Yes.
Grab the yarn.
Correct. Pull it through.
Grab the yarn and then pull it through.
You should have two
And
hooks.
then
Where are you only coming up with one?
you know what?
Jen, do you have are you on Discord?
No, I'm on YouTube.
Do you have a channel on YouTube?
Yeah.
I mean, we can either go live there or Discord. I'll throw you my my Facebook.
I have a Facebook. Terry knows my knows the name, knows who I am on Facebook.
Who's Terry or Carrie? I don't know. I have Carrie. I have
Terry Sue.
Okay, hang on. Let me go to my phone.
I'll tell you what. I'll have my sister show me how to do it tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, I know what you're doing because it's hard to explain because you're going to go through this, right? You have a loop on your thing.
Yeah.
You have a loop on your thing, right?
Yeah.
So you're going to go through with that loop still on the thing. Pull your yarn through just like you're doing a single crochet.
Look what Grandma's doing.
I know. She's showing off. She's being an asshole.
Who?
Barb. Barb being an asshole. Me and Jen are sitting here completely lost in space. Barb's making us feel stupid.
Are you making a scrunchy, Barbara? It works too best, Jen, with like size 5 or bigger.
Jen, if you figure it out, you're going to have to teach me how to do it.
It's not hard. I can teach you how to do it. I just have to be one-on-one. It'd be a lot easier.
Yeah.
Better in person.
Well, I don't live in California.
And like this is
it's going to fall off the face of the earth.
You got to pretend like if you're crocheting along like you're doing double crochets, if you just pretend that this elastic is the very top part of your loop, you know how you had to go into the top of your double crochet? Okay. You got to do that.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
Barb, make yourself
I think
big.
I got it. I think
that's
it.
That's the explanation.
Then come right back through the loop.
Yeah.
Grab it.
Yes.
And bring it through.
Yes. That's good enough.
I got it. I figured it out.
Between the two of us. Thank you, Barb.
I figured it out.
I'm glad.
Good job, Jen.
Thank you, Nikki.
You're welcome.
Keep going.
Catch me on Discord and I'll get, we'll pull up a private chat in case you need help again.
All right. What's your name?
What is my name on Discord? Barb,
Nikki.
What's my name on Discord?
Nikki.
It's
Mixed
their
mud.
old name. Yeah, there you go.
MIXED. Hang on.
MIXED, so it's mixed.
MIXED.
Oh,
MU.
mixed.
No, mix.
Mixed. MU.
Mix. As in MIX.
Mixed nuts, instead of mixed nuts like you eat, like a jar of mixed nuts, hers is mixed mutts.
With 2 T's.
All right.
Oh, let me get
Now-
out of being
uh-oh.
disturbed. Oh my God, that was funny.
We're
been
all
a while since anyone has
Jen, I sent you a messenger message. I can help you on Messenger.
who said
Okay.
that? Jen? Oh. No?
No.
Jen's going along. How far are you? Let me see it, Jen.
Bonbon said that.
But
There
my
you
yarn just
got
rolled
it.
away.
There you go.
Yeah, it
There
took a
you go.
while.
You got it.
But you
It
want
took a
to
few
Keep going,
minutes.
and you're gonna have to get them closer together, Jen.
Yeah, you just keep pushing them together.
Uh-huh.
But you got it. You definitely got
Get
it.
this. Damn it.
You done good, Jen.
Thank you, Spanky.
You get you get a diploma.
You got
Spanking, minimal,
Very
spanky.
soon.
Really?
The Carnivore School of Crochet.
Yeah.
All right, y'all can minimize my camera now.
What the?
What?
What is it? Oh, never mind. Okay, Jen, I just put my name with Jen in the general chat on Grandma's Discord. General in the message. If that made sense. And I'm back to rolling yarn. Stupid
You're
ass
supposed
rolling
to, you're
yarn
supposed to
stuff.
put me next to Spanky so I can high five him. Touch him.
I can't reach you, Terry.
I know, Spanky, you're way over there yonder in Canada.
So you gotta put Jen down here with me so she can be next to her internet husband.
Barbara, you
I have to
listening?
protect him from you guys.
There we go.
Do you feel
That's
better
better.
now?
Oh, I feel more complete.
I'm just too much for him.
I'm sure you are, Terry.
Careful, I can still reach up.
Do I hear thunder?
Terry could actually probably run faster than all of us put together, except for maybe Spanky.
No, I think
I
Spanky.
don't want to deal with this part right now. I don't want to deal with this part right now. No.
Okay, I think that's enough of this. I'll pick up tomorrow.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah,
at least
it's-
you have a clue now.
Oh yeah, I got a clue now. I have a definite clue now.
And maybe one day we could actually get Blondie over there doing more than chains.
We could have single crochet wars.
Yeah. There
I
you
would
go.
never win because I use one weight and I can't find my 4 weight that I had here.
I mean, this is a totally brand new project for me. I'm used to doing scarves, blankets, simple stuff like that. Maybe even a hat or two.
Jen, when you realize how easy it is to make scrunchies,
You'll be making them all the time.
you either be making them all the time or you'll totally hate it because it's so boring.
But they make great gifts.
That's what I hear.
There you go. You can do high five now, Terry.
What happened? Oh, they move us. Oh.
Other
Other
side.
way.
You can figure it out.
It's so confusing, I swear. Why is it like that, I wonder?
Because we're mirrored.
I hate that.
Fudge me running.
Well, isn't that a nice song?
What the?
What
the beeswax is holding these together?
I thought you said you were going to bed, Spanky. What happened, husband?
He missed you.
Yes, I
Oh.
was all distraught.
Distraught. It's because I had my blanket on and I looked so cozy, right? It's 90 freaking degrees outside. I just went out to turn my outside lights on. It's so hot out there. It's like still 80 degrees or something.
Is it really?
Yes, it's hot.
That's crazy.
Wait a minute. Shouldn't Spanky have the blue blanket and Terry have
It's 83
his blanket? Because Spanky is lying. I'm kidding, Spanky.
I didn't hear what you said, Jen.
That doesn't matter. Inside joke.
Frick is
I
this?
should put the other blanket over here.
There we go.
Very inside.
I forget what this one is
How
called.
inside did you get with them? I didn't know Terry shared.
Shared what?
I think even Jen caught that. She just kept her mouth shut.
Jen loves me. Oh, Jen. I know you get mad at me, Jen, but I don't care.
Oh, no, it's okay.
She said it was a deep inside joke. So I said, what? Terry, I didn't think Terry shared him. As in Spanky.
It is 76 down here in Fort Valley.
Lucky you.
76. Okay, let me check mine.
I'm
we just need
83.
We can type it into chat, huh?
I'm too lazy to open my phone.
I know it's got to be in the 80s at least.
When I turn
81.
on my phone from sleep,
Feels
it's got
hotter
a
than
time
that.
on it, so I just swipe it up, put in the code, and well, it won't do it now. Usually when I swipe up, it shows what the temperature is.
I think this is the
81
longest
where
I've
you are,
stayed on
ain't there?
panel. Cool.
What, Spank?
It's 81 where you are.
Yeah.
60
Still hotter than that.
where I am.
Well, that's nice. 60's nice because you can open the window.
60's cold.
60's beautiful. I love that weather. For sleeping in, it's the best weather.
Yeah.
I would
Got
freeze
the
my knees
window
off.
open, the fan blowing.
Yes. And a blanket.
Yeah.
And you got your blanket.
Mom.
And I got my blanket too.
Mute. Volume's down.
I was hoping to catch Debbie, but I guess I missed her. She said she has Friendly and is watching Game Show Network and wondering if she was watching it.
That might be why she's not here because she's watching Friendly.
Oh, she
No,
looked
it's
a little bit
83
ago
here.
like she was
Excuse
going
me.
to bed.
Oh.
Or do you ever make shawls?
What's your humidity right now,
Shit.
Nikki?
I don't know.
Do you ever
What
make
is my humidity?
shawls? It is even.
It 69%.
Think
See,
Terry
like
can
here it's only
make a
it's only
shawl.
24%.
But it doesn't seem humidity. But we've also have had a lot of rain. We're drying out.
Well, you guys are used to that humidity shit. But when people come from a dry state into the humid, it messes you up because you feel like you have a blanket on.
Look at my humidity. It's at 77.
Right now, and you have a blanket on.
Sandra, I have dark shawls. I have one that's on the back of my chair for when I get cold.
Yeah, my other blanket's on the
I still got
couch.
to make. I need to cake my one weight lace that you got me, so I can make that shawl for you, Barb.
What's that?
So as to make I need to ball that yarn and make the shawl out of it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, didn't you pick one?
I was gonna make one. You sent me Malabriga lace weight, and I was gonna make a. Shut up, phone.
Yeah.
Hello.
A shawl.
Y'all hear that ringing? I hear a ringing.
It was my phone telling me to take my sleep meds, and I'm not gonna take them yet.
It sounds like Rick's channel when his phone goes off.
Yeah. Only his is a real old-fashioned phone.
He's the only one with a real ringer phone.
It's my next set of pills: trazodone and a pill and a half of hydroxy.
Yaya used to take Terrazodone. Or does she now? Someone just said they take Terrazodone.
I do.
I made
I
a
should take it and lay down. Maybe I'd wake up before 9 o'clock, but I still have to be up before 9 o'clock, so it doesn't matter.
okay. Never mind.
I got to go face my mother and her caseworker.
Join the club.
You're not putting Yaya in an assisted living home.
Never mind.
Jen does all
Forget
the
it.
assisting.
Huh?
Jen does all the assisting.
Jen's the worker. She's the worker bee.
Well, there's no one here that can stay with my mom 24, and her housekeeper's not considered good to do it.
All right. I just thought I'd pop back on for a few minutes. And
I don't
for a
hear
refresh
echo, Kelly.
for a refresher course.
You finish
I'll
up
All
see
right,
you.
well, I'm here if you need me, Jen. I put my name, Jen, under my name in the general on Grandma's.
Finish your little
Gotcha.
scrunchie, Jen, so you can show it to us tomorrow.
I'll sure try to.
You get her done.
I'll work on it tomorrow.
As my mom Jen used to say, trying's lying. You just got to do.
And the other thing my dad used to say was can't, never did anything. So don't ever say I can't.
Just say you won't.
Yeah. I figured out how to work around that word too.
My Mimi used to say try me. And so does Yaya.
Try me. They scare you when they say that, huh?
Yes.
That's why they do it.
Okay.
And it's worse depending on how old they are.
Yeah, for sure. Because the older they are, the less they have to lose. And they'll kick your ass if they have to.
My mom
Oh, yes.
shit at me today.
Yaya is 76.
I am not.
Oops.
Oh shit. You're in trouble now, Jen.
My mom's 82.
How old is Yaya?
I was not born in the 40s.
So you're born in the 30s?
I think I just made a mistake.
How old Yaya? We need to know.
How old is she?
I say it all the time. How old am I?
Well, she was born in 51.
51. My dad and my mom is
74. So I'm off 2 years.
2 years is a lot.
Yeah, she's off by 2 years.
At one point in her life, she would have wanted to be 2 years older. So you still did okay. Because at one point in her life, she wanted to be 2 years older.
Yeah. When she was 19, she wanted to be 21. So it's okay, Jen. You're off the hook.
Yeah, when I get off the chat, we'll see about it. Okay, guys. See you tomorrow.
All right,
Good night,
night,
Jen.
Jen.
Bye,
Bye.
Jen. Bye, Yaya.
Spanky says night. She says night.
She didn't say night. She said, tell Spanky to shut the hell up. That's
Yeah.
probably what she really said.
Probably said, "Who's that fucker?"
Why is he hanging out with the women in the crochet channel? What's wrong with him?
What is he, a pansy? Is he gay?
Why is his name Spanky? Spank all the girls?
Is he pushing in stools? What the hell is going on?
Oh, Lord Jesus.
And on that note, it's my turn to leave.
Oh, shucks.
It's always
You
that
guys
time of
have a
night.
good night. Sleep
You stay
well.
out of trouble.
Don't wake me up in the morning there, wife.
Make sure you take a condom with you when you go.
Oh, what, golfing?
Well, you never know what can happen on the golf course.
What kind of guys you think I golf with?
There's got to be a hole-in-one there somewhere.
Don't they have girls out there golfing too?
Actually, there's a lot of senior ladies golfing every day.
Do you
But
guys
none as pretty
do
as
you
you.
harass them? Do you harass them?
I don't harass them. I'm
Yeah,
very polite and gentlemanly with them.
Oh shit. Well, don't ever let them know you're on this channel then.
I've
Doesn't-
golfed with a few of them. They ask to golf with me all the time.
Well, that's cool. Well, you better go to bed. You probably have an early tea time.
Yeah. Well, you guys have a good sleep. Take care.
Have a hole-in-one.
Or two.
Or 17 if you want to.
Okay, we'll see you guys later.
Night,
Night-night.
Spanky.
We're going to get up in the morning and he'll be like, I got a hole-in-one all over Facebook.
I hope he does get another one because that's like so exciting. He was so happy the other day. But he's been golfing really good. When you get scores in the 70s, it's very good. So he's having fun, and their summer is short there. Look at Canada had such shit weather. It was so cold and cold. He begged for that blanket forever. It finally gets there and now it's hot, but it'll be cold again before you know it.
Yeah.
Y'all will get cold before I do.
But we'll enjoy it. You guys in Texas don't enjoy it. When it hits 70, you guys are wearing snorkel jackets.
We're cold.
It doesn't start cooling off here till around October. That's when the nights will start getting cold again. It'll feel good.
When I
We're
lived
not
in
that
Lincoln,
lucky.
I'd go to work, I'd get there about 6:30 in the evening, and I'm just wearing a sweater. And it'll be like right around like Thanksgiving-ish time. I'm wearing just a sweater and I'm warm with a sweater. It's just that I bought it because by morning when I leave, it'll be chilly. They're coming in with winter jackets, snorkeled up with the hat and mittens and even boots. And I'm like, what the hell? No.
Sissies. They're just a bunch of
Is
sissies.
there something happening that I should be aware of, like a winter storm coming or something? No, it's just
Well, it's because they got up in the morning and it's harder to be warm in the morning when you first get up and have to go out into that cold. You'd already been on your shift all night long. You're ready to go out there and get in that brisk weather and just be happy as a lark.
I love it. And they're all like dead to the world. Oh my God, this is going to kill me.
Yep.
Thank you for being you, Spanky said.
Not Nathan.
Spanky's so sweet.
Your son probably still laughs at us. The one that lives up the road from me. His name slipped my mind.
Yeah, that's what happens when you start getting old.
I already told you, Ariel. What's the name of your second son?
Robbie, what? Second son. What are we talking about?
So I was telling her son lives about an hour from me, half hour, 45 minutes to an
Oh,
hour away from me.
Robbie, yeah.
Robbie,
Robbie,
he's the
thank you. But I'm gonna say he probably laughs at us too that we wrap up in.
Oh, yeah. I don't even think he owns a winter jacket.
It really wouldn't surprise me. We really don't have winter. It may be a day.
I call it hell and hell yeah. That's
See, I love this.
they don't
I
have
love the
four
heat.
seasons. They don't have like spring, summer, and winter.
Well,
We have
Texas is huge. It has like different. I know my brother-in-law. He lives up like in the northeastern part of Texas. He said
they'll
it's
get
kind of like,
cold and they'll get snow.
yeah, like it's in the woods kind of. But he doesn't. He hasn't had any of the floods. He doesn't have any of the hurricane or tornado stuff.
I have the floods. I had the tornado was maybe 10 miles from my house, not this house.
That's scary to me.
I don't like really driving in the rain, but
Well, you can't see the street well because of when the rain is on the road. Even in the daytime, I don't really like driving in the rain because you can't see good.
I'm blind anyway, so you better hope I have my glasses on. Although I'm about ready to throw this thing out the damn window.
Well, the scary part on the road is all the younger people. They're just all driving around in their fancy ass damn cars and on their phones and stuff. They don't pay attention. So it makes you
Well,
nervous.
I laugh at my daughter. She's 23, pregnant. She drives a 2007 Toyota 4Runner. I've never seen a 23-year-old have the worst road rage because the young ones don't know how to drive. They're all her age. She's horrible. It's like she needs to be like 40.
She's one of those. She's one of those old soul people.
Yes.
Yeah, she's already mature beyond her years, which is a blessing in a lot of ways.
Well, I mean, help me out because obviously, also she was 14, 13, 14. It's just me and her.
Well, that's
Not
good.
her uncle, no one else, and
She's got a good head on her shoulders.
she bitches so much.
Don't we all? Don't we all, bitch? That's why we're here.
No, honestly, I don't blame her because I raised her the way I did, which is, you work for your money, you don't just sit there. But the ones that work with her that are younger, she's like, they don't do anything.
She finds out that she's the good worker, and when they know you're the good worker, they give you all the work, and they don't even give any of the other people work, and they still get paid the same amount as you do, and it pisses you off really bad. I used to hate that at certain companies that I worked for in the past. There's always one person.
Job, but still.
One person works hard, and the rest of them are slackers.
Yeah, and those slackers get all the good times off.
Yeah.
So you go
Yeah.
down and try to get a week off or a weekend off, and you can't because all the slackers took all the good weekends.
And they don't want you to be off because they don't want the slackers to be the only ones that are working. That's the problem. So they always try to figure
the truth too. They don't want the new ones or the young ones to be the only ones working. They want the senior staff too.
And you try to teach them how to do the job so you don't have to feel guilty for taking a day off, and they don't want to learn it because they don't want responsibility. Because, it's more like the more you know, the more they're going to make you do. But you also get a pay raise for every time you learn a new skill, especially in a factory environment. You get paid for each skill that you learn. But they don't even care. They're just happy with a certain amount of money and 4 or 6 hours a day. They don't know what it's like to work a 40 or 60 hour week. You know, the young people today, because they don't make jobs like that anymore for them. They don't have the
I've never worked
opportunity.
40 hours a week. It doesn't matter. Even as a manager, I didn't work. I worked 55, 60, 70 hours a week.
Well, that's the way it usually works. You're always working.
Unfortunately, that took me out.
Well, that's what it's supposed to do. That's why they call it work. It kicks our ass, and then we retire, and you sit home and crochet.
Oh no, I'm fighting for disability. I'm only 54, Terry.
Oh, well, you're young. You've got ways to go. You better get the disability because otherwise, yeah, you're going
I'm
to be
fighting
really...
it. I am absolutely fighting. There's no reason I shouldn't get it. But
You
it
just
is
have
what
to
it is.
You have to keep going back, and you have to keep talking to your doctor and make sure your doctor's, you know, gonna, and they'll make you go see their doctors too. I tried getting my
Already
husband.
been through that. I'm waiting on the judge now.
Oh, well, that's good. Well, then you'll probably get it. If it's going that far, you'll get it.
You know, it's just like, but the only place I never had a problem, an issue with people not working, was Little Caesars. But that's because they let me hire who I wanted, and I hired from my gut, and it worked. That's sort
Just
of
think
ran
it'd be
in.
a big check when you get accepted. It's gonna because you've been denied multiple times, right?
Yeah,
Troy,
they'll give you a bunch of retroactive pay.
I just don't even sit here and worry about it. You know, I do what I have to do with my mom, and it's just like she tried to tell him, "Oh, well, my daughter can live with." No, I can't. And then she called me today. She called me a traitor, and I was like, whatever. I was a traitor because I did what the nurses told me to do, which is she got busted taking her own meds. They asked me to take them home, so I did. But I'm a traitor. And she's not going to like the idea. My sister's already made the decision. She is going into assisted living.
Talking about your mom or your sister?
Mm-hmm. My mom.
They're gonna put your mom in assisted living.
My mom doesn't have a choice. I mean, more than likely, she's still on yellow. They do a red, yellow, green. She was on red for like the first 3 days. She finally made it to yellow, but she can't get up by herself. She can't walk by herself. She can barely get, she shouldn't be by herself. She should, but she's going to want to go to the assisted living that's connected to this place. But Texas has 2 types of licenses. There's license A and license B for them. And the way to tell the difference, one can take you out when there's a fire. The other one's just hope you know how to get out within 13 minutes by yourself with no help. That was explained to me today. I was like, okay, well, I guess yeah. She's not going to be happy because she won't have a big fridge. She can't keep her meds. Yeah. So if I seem grouchy this week, that's why. Or if I disappear for the week, you know why.
It'll be an adjustment for her, but she'll probably be all right once she gets it figured out.
Well, she still holds it against my sister for moving her into here, where she's at now. But they gave her a choice. She didn't want to make up her mind. So my sister made her mind up
for her.
She didn't help pack, and then she didn't know what she wanted. It was just horrible. I wouldn't go over there because my oldest daughter was there, and my sister was there, and my cousins were there, and my Stephanie's best friend can't think of her name right now, but she was there, and they were smoking pot, and May wasn't, but my cousins were, and it was like, I'm out, bye. So it's going to be a fun one because she blames May for being in here, and it's like, oh, May did this and May did that. And this time it's going to be I aligned with, not aligned.
Well, what happens to you? You're living with You live with your mom right now, but your mom's
No,
getting ready
I
to
live
move.
with my daughter. I'm at my mom's because my mom is in rehab, and our house is a mile and a half away, versus 30 to 45 minutes.
So it's easier for you to go visit. Well, what happens? Is her house? Is it her house or is it a
She's in a
apartment?
co-op. From what I understand, they sell it back, and you know, I don't know. They sell it back. My mom gets so much money back. It really doesn't matter. We called the guy who does all our finances, and is like, "Yep, all aboard. I'm on board. She has the money." So we're like, "Okay."
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah,
It
I mean,
takes a
it's good
long
to know
time
that
though.
all the three of us line up. Michael, which is the office manager, no relation to us, and then my sister. We all line up. My mom needs to be an assistant. There's no question. But we'll see how she treats me once she finds out that that's what we're doing, which I think is tomorrow. But I'm not the one gonna tell her. Her case manager is gonna tell her. Ugh. You see this? That's a knot. A knot of one weight.
Is that yarn barf? Is that what they call it?
Yep,
Yarn barf?
that's
This is
Rihanna.
not technically yarn barf. This is freaking my local yarn store's new person doesn't know how to use the.
Winder.
Yep. Needs kept going, stop, put it at different levels, started again, backed up. I'm like, oh God. So I kind of knew it was coming. I was praying it wasn't. But I'm not going to lose it because I cannot afford to lose any more yarn. Because after I make this, I got to finish a one weight blanket. Don't ask. I'm crazy. But it is not in black. Thank God.
Barb, was your walk good today or is it still smoky?
It's like it's still a little smoky. You can still smell some of it in the air, but the haze isn't as bad. It's a little bit further away. You can see it a little bit better.
Your
So
eyes weren't
I'm gonna
watering?
say it's better. So I went for my walk. It is better, and I went around the whole block. My eyes really didn't stop burning until I had already gotten done and was sitting, still in the backyard. Then my eyes started to be burny and itchy. So I don't know if it was getting worse or.
You should be more careful. I think you're being dangerous.
It may not be, it may have gotten only that bad because you are in it for so long, Barb.
Yeah, I won't do I'm not doing any exercises beyond just the walking. Like, I'm not going to do any of the hoop stuff because I get winded when I'm doing that. And I don't want to be breathing deep because of the smoke. Because I'm doing it outside. That's why I haven't been doing the hula hoop and stuff. Because I just don't want to knock one of my dogs out. So I have to go someplace where they're not. I've already hit money in the head twice.
You'll learn.
So I'm like,
They
no.
won't learn. It's just like how when you burn kids.
Money's like this big goofball. He's just a klutz. And my baby will stay away. Money won't. He likes to be wherever I'm at.
It would be bad if you knocked one of his teeth out or something.
Yeah, and I don't want to be dealing with that.
No, you would never hear the end of it. You'd be
Well,
in
this
trouble.
fire isn't going to be forever, so I just don't want to be outside.
Where is this fire? Canada?
Yeah, it's in Canada, right up above me, and the winds have blown it down into Ohio and many states.
Minnesota got it really bad.
Yeah, Minnesota, and it's multiple parts of Canada. It's like they got like 200 different fires.
There's
And
like
some of them are really
670,
bad.
I think it's 600,000 acres are on fire altogether. It's a lot.
As long as it doesn't hit here at the same time as the Sahara sands hit here, I'll be okay.
Well, the weird part is it's still going up into our atmosphere that we all breathe and we all share the same atmosphere, and it just like shuffles around, and we just hope that it filters out, I guess. It's weird though, like whenever there's a forest fire, you would think that the rain would naturally come, like the earth would be trying to take care of itself, its ecosystem. But since it doesn't automatically rain, it makes you know that the forest fire is supposed to happen. Because otherwise, I think that Mother Nature works better than that. Like,
Well, there's some pine cones that need to be lit on fire before they seed.
they do, because otherwise they're really volatile all the time. So if you burn a whole section out, it's not going to be volatile when you don't really want a fire, when someone accidentally flicks a cigarette or something into the forest.
I mean, light a fire going the same way as a fire. When they hit each other, they'll go out.
And the hard part is to know, when is it a lightning strike or when is it spontaneous combustion? You know, sometimes fires start and they never even know why. That's the weird part too.
I'm just happy it doesn't do it here, knock on wood, because this whole city would just burn up. We have fires, but like from lit cigarettes, but they're always on them. Not much burns.
I think California, for us, you know, we have all these earthquake-proof buildings, and all of the houses are supposed to be earthquake-proof. But
Y'all
we
are
are
gonna fall off the face of the earth, Terry.
But we're not like hurricane-proof though, or anything like that. Like if we have like major winds and stuff like that, it's gonna blow all of our roofs off and shit. We'll look like Ethiopia.
I mean, that's one reason I won't go to California. Is when I'm afraid of earthquakes and I'm afraid of it falling in the ocean.
I haven't felt an earthquake in probably 10 years. I know there's been a few little tremors here lately, and they keep talking about the big one, but they've been talking about the big one forever. And it's
My
not
mom
going
was in
if it splits us off and we fall into the ocean, it's just going to be an island, and someone's going to buy the California island, and then some rich person, you know, like Trump or somebody, and then they'll own their own little island thing, which will become its own country, and they'll have some Californians on it that made it over there, and they'll probably all be Democrats, and it'll
Who's
be really
Papa
crazy.
Carnivore 15?
What? Who? Do we have a troll?
No, who is Papa Carnivore 15?
Oh, he's Papa. He's
That's
great.
Peter.
Oh,
He's
okay.
always
I see it and I can't, and I'm just like, I want to say
That's
hi
Peter.
and then don't remember.
Peter.
Is he causing trouble?
No. Said,
I'm
who
surprised.
the heck are these beautiful people? And then said, hi, everybody.
Don't start talking to us about meat, Peter. We aren't talking about meat tonight. Don't tell us that you ate 17 eggs today and 14 ribeyes.
I ate 4, 5, 6 eggs today.
I ate one.
Of his meat.
I made fried okra for breakfast because I'm growing okra now, and the okras are ripening up so fast, and so I have to keep bringing them in. And I've been making them for my husband. I had 3 little pieces of it this morning. It's so delicious, so delicious.
How do you cook your okra?
I don't use cornmeal on mine. I just use flour, and I did them in bacon grease and butter, and they came out
So
really.
you don't? No, I was making sure you didn't boil them.
No, I don't like boiled okra.
They're so slimy.
Snotty.
I mean, I haven't cooked fried okra. That's the one thing I can remember my uncle did every Christmas when we were not in this last house that my mom sold, but the house before that.
It would probably be good for somebody to do a okra air fryer carnivore challenge okra recipe. Of course, it would have pork rinds on it. I don't like pork rind ground when to make things with pork rinds on them. It grosses me out.
So
I don't know why, Bob.
well, you're carnivore though.
Yeah, but I mean, when you want to make something that uses flour, to make a coating on something, everybody uses the pork rinds, but I don't like them. So I just
I don't like pork rinds in general.
mine just have to go naked. I just braise my food.
I mean, diet carnivores that I should be on, but I can't afford it. I can barely afford to feed my daughter feeds me, so.
Well, you just kind of trade out whatever kind of food you buy now and instead buy a couple of pieces of meat.
That's just it. She doesn't have any money. Her daughter buys
okay.
groceries, and it's whatever her daughter buys.
Bingo.
Yeah, so she doesn't have money.
Well, you're a hostage. Well, when you get your
it sounds bad, and my daughter's just, she's doing the best she can, and it's like the fact that I'm living with her and living off of her, I don't have much say.
Yeah.
You don't qualify for food stamps?
My daughter makes too much money.
Wow, they're using her income?
That's the thing. They use the household income. That's why I never
don't have an income at all, though, Terry.
Taking care of my mom or any of that. I couldn't get any assistance because between the three of our incomes, we made too much money. So you just do.
Once I get my Social Security, she's probably gonna move out, so it will be just me. But she'll still have to give me money so I can get by.
Are you living in a subsidized apartment thing right now?
No,
you said you're in a co-op?
Well, my mom lives is like a co-op community. It's a 55 and older retirement community. She paid so much for it, then you have to sell it back, and they give you so much for it. I don't understand that. That's where my mom is now. I live in one of my dad's houses that I'm supposed to get when he dies, which my sisters want him to die. And don't think I'm not joking there. They think that he may fall over, break a hip, and die. Not break a hip, go to the hospital, then die. No, break a hip, then die.
Well, either way, when you guys cross that bridge, because my mom died in January and I'm still working on getting the deed to the house. All the paperwork takes forever. This is July and I've been working on it since February. And every time you send in some forms, they ask you to fill out. They send you more forms and more forms. I haven't got anything finalized yet. So nothing's in my name. I told my husband, I said, we're just like squatters in my mom's house and she's dead. And if something happens to us right now, I don't even know what would happen because we're in the middle of the paperwork and it's all weird. So there's and my manager of the mobile home park was like, well, who owns the house? And I said, well, I own it, but I don't have any paperwork on it yet because I can't seem to get it finished.
The only thing where I look out is that the deed and everything is in my dad's name. Well, you could just give it to me and put the deed in my name.
Well, then you need to do it before he dies.
They need to do it before he dies because this is going to be a bitch.
I should have did that with my mom.
The problem we're having is that the sister that I do not talk to, I have two sisters and one younger brother, and it's always been me and May, 1 and 3, and my brother and the other sister 2 and 4. And we split like that as kids, and now we're split like that as adults. So me and May take care of my mom. My other sister and my brother could care less about my mom and wishes my dad would die just for the money. What my brother doesn't realize is he's not in my dad's will. I found that out the hard way. I looked at it.
Well, after people die, everybody has to sign papers and stuff in order to receive anything. Everybody has to fill out paperwork and send it in, and nobody gets anything until all of those things. I've seen people that have gone through that before. When you got a bunch of siblings and everybody's arguing over stuff, and if there's anything left to anybody, any kid can contest it, and it
We
can
won't.
just draw it out forever and ever, and it turns so crazy.
Why? Is my opinion. Why bother? Supposedly, I'm in it in the sense of like if that sister sells my dad's house, that she has to split it 4 ways. She'll sell my dad's house before he dies, so therefore I get nothing. Or nah, my brother will get nothing. But that's okay. The bad thing is I'm not in my mom's will, but she's changing her will. She's putting me in it and taking my brother out. So therefore my brother is in neither will. I want to be a fly on the corner when he finds that out.
It's just sad. It's sad when it comes down to that kind of crap. I don't have any siblings, so it's just me. So it's supposed to be relatively simple because I'm the only heir. But I'm telling you, it still takes
It's
a really
not
long
simple.
time.
Not simple at all.
It takes a really long time for it to all go through.
And not to mention, if you have families that don't talk to each other.
Yeah, that makes it hard.
I, for the most part, will tell the older sister, look, do what you have to in mind, because I'm not going to go to court and fight this. I can't deal with it. She'll go in, she'll get me bring me whatever I need to sign. But see, she's so mad at Dana that she will probably say something nasty in front of the judge. Then there might be problems. But Dana stole $800,000 from my dad. And my dad just doesn't care.
But if you get in the courtroom and you start acting all Jerry Springer, it's not a good thing usually. So
I
you
don't
gotta
want to be there. My sister probably won't, but I mean, she's so freaking irritated with it. But she's happy that it's not an estate and it's a will, because they do have to go through a judge. So I just walked away. I don't, for the most part, don't even talk to my dad or my brother or that sister. Money does not bring my dad back, and thank you for taking my dad away from me when I was 54. That's the way I look at it. People ask me if I have a dad, and it's like, nope. It's bad. I wish I was a single child. Then I wouldn't have my brother and my other sister to deal with.
No, you don't really wish that. I had a sister, but she died when she was 18. But we used to fight all the time when I was a little kid. And you get in fights with your sister, and I wish you were dead. And I remember saying those things to her before. But it's normal, because everybody does it, I think. Well, not everybody, but a lot of families do. But then when they do die, then you feel terrible because all of a sudden they're not there anymore. So you should never say those kind of things to your siblings.
Yeah, how did she pass away again?
She had a brain tumor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, people say you shouldn't say it, but
my sister
May went up to my brother and said, "You're murdering our dad," and he said, "Yep."
That's crazy.
It's fucked up.
It is.
So I'm like, I tell everybody, money does not bring my dad back, nor does it bring my mom back. I have more respect for my mom in the will because I'm not in her will, because she put my oldest daughter, who she had in college, on it in case something happened to her and she needed to finish college. So now she's just going to take my brother off, and this will be me, my sister, and my oldest daughter. And I'll take care of my youngest.
Well, you never know.
I have a very fun family life.
They can all live another 10 or 15 or 20 years. You never know. You never know who's going to die next in the family.
Nope, you don't.
It's usually a shock.
My aunt died in May. And we all thought it was going to be our husband that kicked the bucket first. I mean, loved both of them to death, but they were a little weird. My uncle was a Roman Catholic priest, and he married a nun and left the Catholic Church. But still, they were a little out there.
Who isn't? Everybody's out there these days.
Oh yeah, but my daughter's right. I think the reason my dad, he wasn't even going to go to the funeral. I'm like, you don't have to go for you, but you should at least go for your brother. And he wasn't going to go, but they roped him in doing the to doing a reading.
It seems to be there's like a lot less funerals now. It's like you never see marriage announcements. You don't really see funerals things. There's not that many funerals. I remember when I was young, there was always funeral processions you get stuck in, especially on the weekends. You know, if you're getting ready to go on a picnic or something, you get behind
I never
it.
see funeral. I never
No funeral processions anymore, and they used to be pretty common in the back in the day. But I don't know what happened to them. I think most of them are just like, you know, you have a little memorial service somewhere, and then you have an actual. Usually, it's a cremation, and there's not a funeral service.
That's what I was going to say. Most of them are getting cremated now. For a while, there was taking a month to get them done.
I don't know. It's crazy. Well, I think I'm going to run off and go to bed. I need to go get in the fan. I'm getting sweaty talking about cremation and shit. So I'm going to bed now. It's too much.
I'm just going to finish this row and go to bed myself because
And I'm just going to listen to whatever because I'm determined to get this freaking knot out.
my last stitch.
I'm going to wait for Jen to teach me how to make a hair thingamajigger. If anybody I can learn from, it'd probably be Jen.
It is really not that hard.
No, it's not.
Well, I can only make a chain now, but I think Jen, I'm going to give her a chance to explain it to me and see if I can figure it out. I'll get her on video messenger, and me and Jen will just sit there and I'll watch her. Of course, I'll probably laugh most of the time, and so will she, and I won't learn shit. That's probably what will happen.
Y'all are so funny. I used to sit in here and watch y'all before because of things that had happened. I never really left, but y'all always had me laughing.
We've had some pretty crazy conversations on this channel. That's for damn sure.
Yep.
That y'all have. Okay, I'm cutting this one. I'm gonna have like 5 freaking things of yarn because this person could not wrap yarn.
It's irritating.
It is very irritating. Well, because it shouldn't be this naughty, but go to bed, Deborah. Terry.
Good night, Nikki. Good night.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Terry. Good night, Nikki.
It's time to go. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. But I gotta say goodbye to everybody first. So
bye, everyone.
Bye. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
See
3,
you tomorrow,
2, 1.
everybody. Thank you, Kelly and Ebony and Mary and Papa and anybody else who is in here. Good night, Lisa. And yes, I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, and I will catch you all tomorrow night. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Beep. Beep.